Good morning, my MGTOW brothers. I hope everybody's doing well today. It's time to get on the road. I've delivered. We have a new job. Going to go down to Wichita, pick something up, and then we're off to Hamsterland. Woohoo! I feel much, much better than yesterday. Yesterday was kind of rough. Stop in here, get myself a cup of coffee, get Sammy a little something something. Be right back. Enjoy the view of beautiful downtown Phillipsburg, Kansas. Garden spot of the Great Plains. That's right, Sammy. like he's going to vote for Harris. Let's get on down to Wichita, Sammy. What's up, RO? What's up, Radical Rafter? Good morning, brothers. I hope everybody is well. Morning, Emmy. Morning, Char. I love coffee. Coffee is good. Hit the clash, Bingus. What's up, D-Man? Hey, Phoenix. Good morning, Mr. Hemi.
Jehovah.
Chahuahua.
It's awfully quiet in here. I
Yeah.
come in and make some noise. I come make some noise.
Yeah. Just as long as it's not like making noise like the Manic Monday from the Bangles. That'll be all right.
No.
We've got Bingus.
Get to class, fingers.
Yeah. Get to class. Got a bunch of other people, but I've got the sun in my eyes, so I can't really see who it is. But hey,
Radical Rafter, Riggs,
yeah,
MGTOW Phoenix, RO, D-Man, and Grinch was here, but he went to go do some chores.
huh? Okay. So he's out of the hospital. Good.
Yes, he's home. He's home, yes. Char is in here. And that's looks like it's about it.
We had a nice time up in Phillipsburg. Sammy
Oh
really
yeah.
enjoyed. Sammy enjoys that field. Lots of room to run and catch a snake, and things to smell.
Yeah, I bet. Looks like there'd be some field mice in that field.
There probably were, but they hid in fear from the mighty hunter.
Right.
Although we did catch a garter snake.
Oh, he said it was the toy.
No, no, no. He sniffed it a few times, but he decided he didn't want to have anything to do with that.
Ramadi's here. Says morning pig, dog, Bob Brown, and Blue Apron.
Well, the garter snake we found was maybe the size of a drinking straw.
Oh,
Little,
just a weenie.
just a little guy. I took a nap after I drove yesterday. Got up about 7 o'clock in the evening, 7:30 or something like that. It had cooled off enough that it was nice outside.
Right. Yeah, you were up later than normal.
I took a long fucking nap after. Yesterday I was so I. Oh, yesterday morning I was feeling like hell, and then I was just sort of exhausted all day.
Maybe you got the long COVID.
There's no such thing. Long COVID is code speak for something that I'm not going to talk about.
Long COVID is code speak for I'm lazy and I want to milk this for everything it's worth.
I think it's code speak for things that happen to people after they've had the vaccine.
Oh,
Personally, that's what I think. I have no. I'm not giving medical advice. I'm just
absolutely not.
saying my opinion because I am not a doctor.
I'm not a doctor, but I play one on TV.
I do have a doctor of divinity. It cost me $32. I wonder how much that is these days because I bought it, man,
Oh,
2000.
I'm sure it's tripled by now.
Are you at a place where you're near a computer?
Not near a computer, but I can search anything on my phone.
All right. Go to First Nations Baptist Church. I'm a Baptist, so I had to get me a Baptist doctor of divinity.
Is that like native?
Yeah,
How are they Baptists?
First Nations Baptist Church.
They like believe in the great big spirit, the tree spirit and shit. Yeah.
No, they're Baptists, but they're based out of I think Sioux Falls, maybe. I don't know.
Okay, let's see. Facebook, I can't look at that one. Uh, Here we are. I found it. Sioux Falls, yes.
And how much does it cost to get a doctorate of divinity these days?
Mhm.
I got mine in 2012, so 12 years later.
Mhm. Not really finding anything. They're not very forthcoming with that.
Oh, they may have stopped it. Who knows?
Yeah. Let's just see. Um, looks about 375 bucks now.
Holy shit! 10
Yeah.
times?
It's an average 3 credit course, costs about 375. Tuition is $100 per credit, and course materials are extra. And that's at an online one. So I would assume.
I just sent them money and they sent me a package in the mail saying, "Congratulations, doctor."
Yeah, yeah.
They even sent me a card that I could put in the window of my car that said clergy.
This one church here it looks like it's only 35 bucks.
Oh, okay.
There's another one here that they want 4 courses, and it's 7,595. So I
Holy
guess
fuck.
it varies wildly. The average doctorate of ministry program costs between 300 and 500 per credit hour. On
mine,
average, the most
mine was a my,
affordable.
mine was a doctor of divinity.
Okay. Well, was that no different than a doctor of ministry?
Fuck if I know.
Yeah, I bet you the same shit. Um, on average, 300 to 500 bucks. Where's the Begin with taking two or three required classes. Then they choose between a range of elective courses, require a capstone project or thesis, and the average program takes between 3 and 6 years to complete.
Wow. So they have ones that are legit, and they have
Yeah,
ones like then they have ones like I got. Okay.
yeah. They got diploma mills. We give these things out like candy. Just make a donation.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then there's some of them that take it pretty legitimately. Like, I don't know. You probably learn the same shit, just one person charges you 5 times as much.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe.
Like, from what I'm seeing, it wildly varies. There's some here that charge 750. There's some that charge up to 12 grand. There's one around 4,800, 780. You can get it all over the place.
Well, I chose First Nations back when I got mine because it was the cheapest.
Yeah,
So,
you got a good deal.
yeah,
How much was yours?
$32.
300, $32.
Yeah. And I sent
Probably.
him my money, and they sent me back a package full of like a diploma and the clergy thing, and uh, then some information on the church.
$32 is probably the price of a case of beer.
Well, after you take out, because the diploma is actually pretty fucking fancy.
hmm
Printed on nice paper and everything.
hmm
But fuck, it looked official as hell.
Jubius is in here.
Hello,
He
Derbius.
said, he says, what happens when Sue trips?
Sioux Falls.
Yeah. And he says he got his doctorate from the Ministry of Soul.
I bet he did. He's a soul man. Bam, 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 bam.
Yeah. Hallelujah. Smack him in the head. Be healed.
All right.
I want to get one of those ones. You have a license to go around and smack people in the head.
You got to get one of them big tents too.
Oh yeah.
A whole bunch of folding chairs.
Yep. I want one of them Southern Baptist ones where they break out the fucking snakes and shit.
Oh, that's not Southern Baptist, my friend.
Oh, what's that?
That's Pentecostal.
Oh, Pentecost. Yeah, I want that one. They bring out the snakes. They speak in tongues. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fucking entertainment. Preacher bitten by snake.
Yeah, it happens. It happens all the fucking time. Actually.
Yeah, it does. Oh, Riggs is in the backstage.
Okay. Actually, Riggs and somebody else because they're two guys.
Yes.
Okay.
Welcome. to the show.
The
Good morning.
Hag Maxer. Good morning, Hag Maxer. Good morning,
What's
Ramadi.
up? What's going on,
Don't
Mr.
you think?
Crayon Eater?
Hey, good morning, man. Hey, don't you think those Pentecostals that they milk those venomous snakes? I mean, that's what I do.
I've never seen it. I've never seen any nipples on a snake. So maybe they do.
No, the venom.
Bull milk.
That's what they call it.
Well, do you remember that short that they made about Billy the Goat? It was Billy the Goat prostate milk.
Oh God.
I have nipples, Greg. Can you milk me?
If we give you the right cocktail of drugs, yes.
Yes.
God.
There was a Canadian transvestite that they did that
With-
to. They,
With HIV,
with
nonetheless.
HIV,
Brandon.
yeah.
So they got true milk out of them?
Yeah, they got true AIDS milk out of him.
Oh,
Yep,
True
and
milk.
he's allowed
True
to
milk.
feed his HIV-laden excretions to his baby.
sounds
The
delicious.
actual
How
fuck.
fucked up is that?
Sounds pretty gay to me.
Everything a growing boy needs. God damn it.
Oh, K-Play, I missed that story. Oh yeah, it was all over the news about a year ago. I'll find a link for you if you want to lose your breakfast.
No, you just need to look at the fart video that Char gave me.
Oh, the one of the guy in his fucking skivvies parting up
Yep.
a storm in the hallway.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fucking hilarious. I swear to God, it looks like that guy fucking had his fucking underwear full of shit, though.
Got what I got. Got hard way. Now I got that song stuck in my head. I just remember seeing Dan Aykroyd and John Belushi as the Blues Brothers doing that song live on Saturday Night Live.
Fuck it, we'll do it live.
That's right.
We're on a mission from God.
I can't believe that show is still on TV. I gotta admit that the guys they have fucking trying to embarrass each other while they're reading the news. They got a white guy, yeah, black and a white guy. That's actually kind of funny.
That's borderline funny. Yeah, they make each other say shit that probably shouldn't be saying.
Yeah.
But that's where the humor is. Where you risk of being offensive. That's where the humor is. A lot of people don't realize.
Oh, I don't even know who watches Saturday Night Live anymore.
I don't watch the show, but I do catch the shorts on YouTube.
I came across an oldie but a goodie yesterday. You remember when Eddie Murphy was on there? What was he on there for, like one season? Where he did James Brown's Celebrity Hot Tubs.
I don't remember that one, but
Oh man, like
I remember
hot tub
the
full of
Gumby.
water. You'd have to look it up and watch.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny. I don't know. I thought it was funny.
He was on there for more than just one season. He wasn't on there for very long. He made Beverly Hills Cop, and he told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
He also had made like Trading Places, and what was that other one that he made that was really fucking good?
Coming to America.
Yeah, I didn't really like that one.
Good morning, my neighbors.
I hated fucking Arsenio Hall.
I never really cared for that guy either, to be honest.
You sweat from a diseased baboon ball.
He wasn't funny at all.
The guy who really nailed his fucking part in that movie was James Earl Jones.
My son works.
Coming to America? Is that the movie you're talking about? Yeah.
He was playing Mufasa before he played Mufasa in that movie.
Hey, look, there's a KOA campground at exit 252 here on I-70 in Kansas.
I heard that's a hot spot for hags.
Oh, I thought you were in Iowa because you were talking about Sioux Falls.
No.
No, that's where he got his doctorate.
Isn't there? Oh, okay. That's what you were talking about. Okay.
Sioux Falls is in South Dakota, by the way.
No, I thought there was a Sioux Falls, Iowa, or am I mistaken? I'm probably mistaken.
There probably is, but I don't even
It probably is. You guys reuse names everywhere.
Yep.
There's a Sioux City, Iowa.
That's what it is, Sioux City.
Yeah, there's 3 of those. There's a north, a south, and a normal. 3 of them. It's like, what the fuck?
So that's where you got your religious doctorate from, was Sioux Falls, South Dakota?
I did it all through the mail, man.
I know. I was listening. What's the church called?
It's called First Nations Baptist Church.
Bud Light Baptist Church.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I don't even know if they have a fucking building.
Probably not.
Drubius
I mean,
says
are you-
don't use. Drubius says
are you
don't use
still-
the wrong name. You might get sued.
Can you say that again, Hemi?
Drubius says don't use the wrong name. You might get sued.
Oh! Slap yourself for that one, Drubius. That's bad. That's as bad as my dad jokes.
I mean, are you still a card-carrying member of the clergy? Because that's a major achievement.
It's a major award.
It's a major award.
I don't carry my clergy card or anything.
Oh, you don't. Oh, that's
Although
you don't.
I have one, but I don't carry it. But if any of you fools want to go out and get married, I'll marry you. I'll give you a hell of a sermon while you're getting married too. I'll give you a MGTOW
peace pipe.
I'll give you a MGTOW marriage ceremony. Your fucking new bride will love it.
I've already been a dumbass twice. I can't afford to do it a third time.
I'm right there with you, buddy. I'm never going to give a house away again.
I'm not giving away a house, period. They can find their own fucking accommodation. Welcome.
Yeah.
Just don't touch them. as they say.
That's right.
Yeah, what is Binkus doing in here? Why isn't he in class?
I think school's out for summer.
Welcome to the show.
What's up, guys?
Is that Frosty?
No,
No.
Phoenix.
What's up with you, man?
Oh, I figured I'd come on and have a day off, so.
Apparently, Mr. Cushy wants head from Mr. Phoenix here. Like verifiable proof with receipt.
Yeah, I saw that.
What a fag.
Well, it's literally right there on screen.
So that's Bingus that just came on?
No, it's Phoenix.
Oh, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's named
Penis?
after the city.
Like I couldn't. The avatar didn't pop up when you let him on the panel. I couldn't tell who it was.
It did. It was a receipt for a certain person's being gay.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about him today. We talked about those fuckers all day yesterday.
Oh, it's fucking hilarious.
Well,
Oh,
it was
no.
hilarious.
I didn't plan on saying anything about it, but I just figured I'd do a little trolling quietly.
Yeah.
Char's being rather shitty lately.
Hey, Phoenix, how you doing, brother?
Oh, not too bad. I'm not complaining. I have a day off work finally.
A day off?
How's your son doing?
He's doing good. He's still going to therapy and all that.
Something wrong. Where is Bang Ding Ow?
Cream up some young guy?
Long duck dong.
The dog needs food.
We too low.
He's like, dog, where is my automobile? Automobile? Dog, Grandpa is talking to you.
Yeah, Char is gay.
Gay German.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Not all Germans are gay.
He likes the Schwanz.
He likes the Wiener Schnitzel.
He likes the big wiener in his schnitzel.
Ooh.
Jay, German food's actually really good.
Yeah, I like German food too. But Char will give you a little Bavarian cream. Would you like some Bavarian cream?
He'll give you a special slice of the Bavarian cream pie.
Would you like some cream pie? Bavarian cream pie. Yum, yum.
Yeah, and then Char will treat you like a strudel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
9.
9.
Millions of dollars of windmills, probably hundreds of millions of dollars of windmills, sitting out here stationary. Because There's no wind. There's no
There's
fucking
no
wind.
wind.
You want to know something? 8 times out
Maybe.
of 10, 8 times out of 10, they have the brake on.
Yeah,
Just a
because that's
big
always a
waste
good
of
idea.
money.
Yeah, they have them locked up so they won't turn.
Yeah, but really, there is no wind today. It's very
Oh.
calm.
Even at 100 feet up in the sky?
I wouldn't know that for real, would I now?
No, you wouldn't.
You would, Hemi, because you're higher than Bat Pussy.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I've just poured my coffee and it's about time, though. Give me a minute.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to harvest that wind energy when the wind ain't blowing.
Mm-hmm. And that's all Phoenix's fault because he wouldn't blow Kush. So,
Oh,
oh my goodness. I can't believe they're having me drive 5 hours empty.
5
I'm
hours
go-
empty? What the fuck?
Yeah, my pickup is 5 hours away from where I was last night, where I dropped off this morning.
What kind of shit is that?
That's called losing fucking money, is what it's called. But hey, they want me to drive from Phillipsburg to Wichita to pick up a load of something and take it to Hamsterland.
Mm.
Are you at least being paid?
Wayfair cabinets?
Of course, I'm being paid. I don't work for free.
Brandon, don't blame me for his windmills not moving. That's a certain undersized person's job.
Yeah, that's true. You're absolutely right, Phoenix. But we can play since we didn't play the game yesterday. We can play what I had in my rear yesterday.
Oh,
And then
come on.
Then we can play what I'm going to have in my rear after I pick it up. I've been
I
there
know it's in
before.
your rear right now.
Hemi's head.
A bunch of nothing.
The load
Air.
up penis.
Hemi's head.
All right. You guys want to play the game for what I carried yesterday? Or you just want to fuck off?
Fuck
I'm
off.
fine with it.
All right,
I'm
we
with
got one. You're with Hemi?
Yep.
Okay, 2 fuck offs and 1 I'm fine with it. Ramadi?
I have mixed feelings.
Okay, and Ramadi sits on the fence, making
It
it
gets-
a 3-2.
And gets the fence post right up his
Wait.
ass.
Do you get a vote because you're driving?
No,
Oh,
but with you sitting on the fence, it made it 3-2.
oh,
You had to vote.
okay.
You had to vote. You had to vote for both. So sorry, no. What's in Brandon's rear from yesterday? I was carrying weather stripping.
Aw.
Yeah, nobody would have got that.
32,000 pounds of weather stripping.
Yeah, that would have been a hard one to guess.
Yeah.
For the home or automotive?
I believe it's for home.
Okay.
Because I delivered it to what's the fucking name of that company? Tamco.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't even think with him getting dropped hints, he would have been able to get that. That's pretty obscure.
Yeah, it came in giant fucking rolls, and the place I took it to cuts them up and puts them in packages.
Yeah, that's definitely an odd one.
What? How many? 32. How many pounds?
32,000 pounds.
Jesus.
That's a whole lot of condoms.
One ex-wife worth.
Yeah.
Drubia said strippers will strip in most any weather.
He's got a point.
He's not wrong.
Even on top of power transformers.
Oh, I saw that. Did that chick live or did she get fucking smoked?
I'm hoping she got smoked, because if you're dumb enough to do that, you probably shouldn't be
Yeah,
breathing.
that's just evolution, man, thinning out the herd.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're dumb enough to do that one, you kind of just get what you deserve at that point.
Oh, the best getting smoked video I've ever seen was these idiots in Russia have ultralights and they would fucking they put these flags up on top of fucking different things. And one time they had a bright idea that they would fucking put one on top of the power lines.
Brilliant.
Yeah, brilliant. You're supposed to fly by and fucking grab the flag.
Sounds
Well,
like an electrifying time.
Oh,
Yeah.
it was, man. You got to see this one, man.
It was shocking.
Roast Russian.
It's almost as good as that fucking Indian guy who was on top of the train, on top of the electric train.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah. Those guys are great.
Not things that you can see on YouTube for very long. Those types of videos tend to get taken down.
Which is gay.
No, I tend to see those types of videos on X.
What road are we on?
And the Indian on the train, they were still on time after they flicked him off the top. They carried on.
I doubt there was much left of him.
They don't stop.
Yeah.
Here in our subway system, if they get a jumper, they close the shit down for like half the day for an investigation, all that crap. Over there, man, like I said, they just get a broom and knock them off the top.
Yeah, reset the circuit breaker.
Yeah, head to the next stop. They don't miss a beat.
He probably just looked like a burnt raisin or something, or a fucking pile of ash, and they're just like, fuck it, keep going.
Yeah, I'm thinking like at the when Wile E. Coyote has that type of stuff, and then you see after it happens, he's just still standing there, but he crumbles away into dust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This state train station smells like Vindaloo. Those fuckers are crazy how they hang off those fucking trains, man. Yeah, fuck.
Brandon, who asked where the dirty DVD stops are?
I didn't understand you. Can you speak up?
I said, who asked where the dirty DVD stops are?
Hemi.
Yeah.
Emmy wants to know what's in the XXX folder.
Can we please see what's in the XXX folder?
No, who was asking where the dirty DVD store stops are, like in Missouri?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'll point when we get to Missouri. I'll point some out to you. My favorite one's in Tennessee, where they've got they call it a men's spa, and there's a fucking strip club with sales of that type of material,
Mm-hmm.
And then right next to it, there's a fucking flea bag motel. It's fucking beautiful. The only thing that would make that better is if they also had a barbecue restaurant.
Would you want to eat that barbecue
with pulled pork.
With pulled pork, yeah.
in that close vicinity to something like that? Where you can probably
Hey.
smell the gonorrhea from the
Enough.
parking lot?
Enough with your seriousness. We're encouraging jocularity right now.
Okay.
Not jock-strapularity
If you
like
see-
Saunders would have.
If you see
Jock.
Moki at the cash register, turn around.
Yeah, Moki at the cash register is a big red flag.
Yeah.
But it's a bigger red flag if you see him in the back with a hairnet on.
Yeah. He's using his cookbook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who says all those XXX DVD stores advertise truck parking, but
Yeah.
but only in the rear.
Of course. I don't go to those places because, well, I don't give a fuck about women anymore.
I went to one of those stores once, and I'm like, never again.
I went on a double date with this fucking chick the night before I went to boot camp. And fucking her and her roommate and me and some guy I never met before, we went to one of these places. Of course, we were liquored up. And the guy and I had a fucking sword fight with those double-ended dildos. And they got all pissed off at it and said, if you're not going to buy them, don't touch them.
I wonder what his face would have been if he just walked up there and said, one of these, please. And then,
She
and
was
then
kind of a freak. I bet her and her fucking roommate would do that. But
probably, and then grab no lube off the shelf.
Yeah, you should have went and found the biggest, blackest, double-headed dong you could find and just walk up and slam it down on the counter and be like, ring it up.
How come we couldn't
And
be
don't
rainbow?
break eye contact.
It could have been rainbow. That'd be better.
Or it could have been a rainbow one. Yeah. I'm sure that was a thing back then.
Probably.
I don't remember when the rainbow became the pride thing.
Drubia says playing with dildos in a sex shop is a dick move.
He's absolutely right. Womp, 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 womp.
And then Who346 says bring that to boot camp. Can you imagine if they opened your Foot Locker and you had a big double ender in there?
No.
That'd be worse than finding a fucking jelly donut.
I don't know. The Navy was different back then. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that.
I could always
I'll go for it.
try and track down my old man. He was in the Navy back in the 70s.
During one of the inspections of the ship, when I was ship's company on the Vincent, they found an anatomically correct fucking inflatable sheep.
Drubia says in the rear, march. He says, who says Navy is different now? Well, I don't know. I'd say it's probably the same. They're just more out with it.
Yeah, because when I first started, there was no fucking. It was not allowed to be homosexual. You would lose you'd fucking get kicked out of the Navy.
Well, it ain't just the Navy. So I'm not shitting on the Navy, man. That infected the entirety of the armed forces, or was allowed to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
At first it was don't ask, don't tell. Now it's whatever.
Now it's let your freak flag fly.
Yeah. Well, they had on the Enterprise, the captain's mast one time was for a guy that caught sucking off another guy, and the dudes and they would have these on the closed circuit television. They broadcast, and fucking captain said to the guy, "Son, I've dropped my pencil 10,000 times in my life, but I've never come up with a dick in my mouth."
Oh, RO wants to chime in. He
One
says
of my supervisors, a pickle.
he says ship's company in quotation marks sounds like a euphemism for prostitute.
Hey, why don't you go cock a cannon?
So I don't know. Were there females on the aircraft carrier you served on, Brandon, or had they not started that yet?
They hadn't started that yet. Well, actually, they'd started, but they hadn't gotten any of the ships I was on. On the last cruise I did on the Vincent, they had the COD pilots, C2s. They had some female COD pilots, but they weren't fucking ship's company. They would come, fly in, bring the mail, and then fly off.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the second float I did on the Boxer, because both of my first deployments, first two deployments were on the same ship, the USS Boxer, which recently got put back into service. But yeah, not the first deployment. Their maiden voyage, because I'm a plank owner for the Boxer, there was no females. Second one, there were females. Because that's, I guess, when they lifted those restrictions.
Durbius.
Yeah, a bunch of female squids with a fucking shipload of Marines. How many of them got pregnant?
Well, I know one that got pregnant because my best friend knocked up a fucking bitch that was attached to the ship. Not only that, he knocked her up like 5 more times after that.
All right. What
Durbius says he wanted a different kinds of captains.
Go ahead, Riggs. Say that again. Riggs, read that again, please.
Durbius says he wanted a different kind of captain's mast.
I bet he did.
To be fair, I mean, at this point, the military basically encourages that shit.
Well, I kind of feel bad for the guys that got busted like that right before it ended. Because we had one fucking guy who was in the submarine attached to one of the battle groups. I think it was which fucking battle group were we flying at that time? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyways, this guy's wife died in a car accident while we were out on fucking Westpac. And when they did the autopsy on her, it turned out that she was a he. And they fucking busted that guy down to E1 and fucking made him, or he went to Leavenworth and they made him stay in Leavenworth at E1 pay without taking the money himself. But he fucking had to fucking stay in until he paid back all of the fucking off-base housing that he and his wife / husband had accrued over the years. And this guy was, like an E5 or an E6. So he'd been in at least a decade, if not more.
Jeez.
And then at the end of it all, he got a dishonorable discharge. That'll ruin your fucking life.
Yeah.
And
That's what my old man got, was dishonorable.
and now it's a fucking recruiting tool. The fucking Navy is advertising that they will pay for your bottom surgery if you join the Navy.
I don't know, Brandon. How long? And I'm just talking about our military. I mean, how long? Because this shit's not going to go on forever. So how much longer do you think this fucking foolishness is going to be allowed to continue before they course correct?
Until we get into a fucking shooting war.
Yeah.
Then we're going to fucking lose our ass. And they'll go, this wasn't a very good idea.
Well, they said the Army started putting out recruiting commercials where it was nothing but fucking, strong white or strong corn-fed white boys, that they were just putting front and center in their recruiting commercials. Because DEI and ESG wasn't fucking cutting it.
Well, my two moms, come on. Look at that abomination.
I don't know how deep the rabbit hole the Marine Corps went with that, but leadership at the top is weak, man. Just fucking weak.
Well,
and that's where the problem is, because those generals can stand up and say, fuck you, Senator, fuck you, Congressman. Not doing that. You're not going to tell me how to fucking run my branch of service.
Well, actually, they have to listen to the president. He's in their chain of command.
Yeah, fucking commander-in-chief.
That's why the Great Purge under Obama focused on getting all the fucking warriors out.
Commander-in-Chief?
Well, you remember? Well, no, I mean, none of us remember because none of us were alive, but I have seen, and read about a time where people used to be scared of generals, military generals. Those motherfuckers used to have power and sway. But that was a different country. That was a different time.
Yeah, you did not fuck around with the captain of the boat. You didn't fuck around. Hell, you didn't even fuck around with your fucking flight officers too much. Now, I was part of an air crew, and we were pretty tight. And that was a completely different story. As we were a team, we did everything together, stuff like that. But the officers in the squadron, nah. If they weren't your pilot, it was, you just didn't fucking talk to them. I didn't say yes sir, no sir.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 3 bags full, sir.
No, yeah, I mean, just general customs and courtesies. But I mean, if they're not part of your immediate circle, then yeah, they're just, all right, sir. Is that all you need? Do anything else for you? No, get the fuck back in your plane and get off my boat.
Yeah. Fuck you, you were afraid of the fucking Chiefs.
Yeah.
for good reason. Most of those old fuckers could kick your ass.
Mm-hmm.
And
Oh, yeah,
would.
yeah, I didn't have any personal dealings with them, but I was just told about them beforehand, and I saw them. And yeah, you gave the Chiefs a wide berth. Then they didn't give a fuck if you were a Marine or not, because that was their shit.
Yeah.
What was it called? Wall to wall counseling?
Yep, wall-to-wall counseling. Counsel you off of this wall. They'll counsel you off of that wall. You knew you really fucked up when you got a fucking carpet inspection.
Yeah, that's the kind of growing
That's
up
when
I was used to, was the wall to wall.
Yeah,
You got out of
wall.
line, bam.
Yeah. Remember, the walls in the ship are made out of steel too.
Yeah, I was surprised how much headroom I had when I was walking around on the Lexington when I was down there. I didn't hit my head as much as I thought I would.
The sexy Lexi.
Yes.
Yeah, but the only time you got to worry about your heads when you're going through the watertight hatches.
Yeah. I fell down the first flight of stairs on that fucker.
Well, they call them ladders for a reason.
Yeah.
Ladder wells. They're not stairs. You know, generals now, well, pretty much '06 and above, it's political, and it doesn't matter what branch.
Well, they have to be. They have to be fucking approved by the fucking Congress or Senate. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Who says stairs are slippery, just like offshore entertainment?
Oh.
Oh,
Well, because it's not. I don't consider it a promotion. If you have to be approved, you know, by the Congress or the Senate to pin on a star, that's an appointment. That's not a promotion.
Hey, you got to be approved to put on a fucking eagle.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know that the executive branch or I didn't know that they got involved with promoting colonels or captains in the Navy.
Yeah. Every service, if you're gonna put on that eagle, you got to get fucking approved by Congress. Same thing for fucking chiefs.
Lieutenant Dan.
She tastes like cigarettes.
I was talking to Phoenix earlier or last night, and he was like telling me about a picture he was trying to work on, but wouldn't have any luck. So I made one for him. That got into this morning's community post.
Mm.
It's the one with the bull carrying a bag of nuts in his mouth.
Yeah, I didn't get that one when I first looked at it.
Yeah, and then it's in front of a dentist place, so bull nuts for teeth.
Okay. You don't got to say nothing else. I get it now.
Yeah, bull nuts for teeth.
Penis?
Yeah, penis.
Bull nuts for teeth.
And the second one was a bag of, or a pack of cigarettes. And the third one was a bundle of sticks.
K-Plan's got a question. He says, "What do you guys use to make meme photos?"
I do all mine with AI. I use a program most of the time called Bing Image Maker. It's free. You can do 15 pictures a day. A lot of times it takes like 4 or 5 different iterations to get the picture to look like you want it to. So you're going to wind up with production of maybe 3 to 5 pictures a day, depending on how good you are with your words.
You should do one of Saunders running from 2 pigs.
Running towards them, more like it.
Yeah, probably.
Why in the fuck he fucking dropped trow and fucking at a party like that? That dude's fucking out of control.
Well, you know Saunders.
Yeah.
I got lucky. I was the fat friend. They didn't want me.
Yeah, Rick's got lucky at Saunders' party.
Well, in that
Everybody's
case,
got
yes,
their hobby, I
I did get lucky. I didn't have to go hog slaying. I'm wondering if he didn't need flour. Frost, no, he didn't whip his pee out near me. He went in the house to do that. Specifically her house. I said, so did you slap her ass and ride the wave in? He's like, yeah. Like, oh, God.
So Saunders for real went hogging?
Yes. That's why I give him shit that he has beaten hogs with a 3.5-inch floppy.
Yeah. I thought it would be.
When the women get that big or ugly, your Johnson says, "Nuh-uh, I ain't getting hard. Fuck that. Uh-uh." Yes, Frost, he did. Busted can of biscuits on steroids.
I'm kind of glad I canceled my meeting with him after hearing that.
Well, that was a while ago. He's had a shower since then.
No, I'm talking about, I'd fear for my rectal virginity.
There's some clip. There's somewhere. Let me see if I can find it.
Protect your no-no, Square Brother. Sanders on the loose.
Uh-oh.
No, one person wanting my no square is bad enough.
What's up, SCE? I remember one time I made Frank so angry. He was trying to talk and I was making fart sounds every time he paused. Jeez. It's like, I'm trying to say something serious here. And I don't think he figured it out for a long time that I was doing that with my mouth. Because he thought you had to have a fucking fart generator on your computer to do it. So he just didn't suspect me. Fucking Frank, you're a great guy.
I don't give a shit if you fucking scissor. Scissor me timbers. Scissor me fucking timbers. Ah.
Sir, 100%. Char asked the ball man, it's hard to watch, bro. Flanders being so fucking gay. Super gay, bro. Super gay. Gay?
Hey Riggs, did you get that one that I did for Saunders last Thursday? I'm hauling a load of juicy zinc socks.
Yes, but I don't have it clipped. I heard that. I'm like, yes. Yeah, I always try and catch Hammer streams.
Yeah, you got to clip that one. I couldn't do the Sunday sermon though. It was just too close to home. The baby trapping shit.
Jervius is like, quit farting around.
Hey, what up, baby? Oh, shit. Let's do this.
You could thank Char for that one. He put that in my inbox and I spread it to the four winds. Yeah, Drubius, I like that scene. Like some more beans, Mr. Taggart? I'd say you had enough. Everybody sitting around the fire.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, I can smell it through the screen.
When I watched that in the movie theater, my mom got so offended we had to walk out.
What?
So,
I
yeah.
guess Mom.
Anyways, we went and watched fucking the original Muppet movie instead,
Oh, jeez.
which is a good movie.
Frost says, when I go hog hunting in Hawaii, if Saunders comes with, I gotta let him know it's not that kind of hogs.
Yeah. He gets confused sometimes. All right, now we're heading south on Highway 135. Got all the way to Salina. Hey, what are those assholes talking about?
Talking shit.
Hey, man, your voice has changed, but your breath still smells the same. Sammy, 34 miles till I get you breakfast. Wow, there wasn't any women doing concrete work. Who'd have figured?
Shit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
I just sent that farty clip to you, K-Plan. I thought that's what you wanted. Let me see if I could find the other clip you're talking about.
Now, why wouldn't there be women out there doing the concrete work? They said they wanted equality.
Oh, those are good paying jobs, too.
Yeah. They want equality so bad, let them have it.
What is it, dirty, dangerous, or disgusting? They won't do it?
Yeah, basically.
I was laughing my ass off at that fucking island thing where it's men versus women.
Oh, yeah.
All the guys were going, yeah, having a fucking good ass time, you know, kicking ass and getting fucking food and fire and shelter and getting it all built and established almost right away. And the women are like, it's so cold, our fire went out overnight because it rained. It's like, yeah, you got to keep feeding it, dumb bitch.
Yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
They have zero understanding of just basic survival shit. And then they want to sit there and fucking think they're equal to us. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh, yeah. They don't even know the basic bare bones concepts.
No. Shelter, food, fire.
Although I will say, watching them try to understand survival is mildly entertaining.
Oh, it is.
They couldn't kill their fucking. They got like a goat or a pig or something, and they couldn't kill it.
No.
Remember that shit?
Yep.
No, I couldn't. They're like, oh, but it's an animal. We gotta save it. But we're hungry. It's like, Jesus. One clip we got to make again, True Blood. Saunders Eve.
Oh yeah. I will get on the Saunders Eve today.
I shared around your treating hamster like the 1940s painter video the other day.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're rolling your window down? Do you know why?
And then he fucking lost. He cried. Oh.
In your life, guys, this is real shit, guys. If you're gonna be on a Father Sanders, Jesus fuck, you guys already fucked up. Fuck you guys. I even said Sanders. Fuck you, Riggs, you son of a bitch. If you're on Saunders, fucking Sanders. I can't believe I said Sanders. Cut that out. Don't clip that. Nobody clip that. My dad would kick my ass. My 10-year-old passed.
Yeah, good old Father Sanders.
You're opening your window? Yes, I am. Okay. You know why? Why? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. I couldn't. Oh, my God. Jesus. Holy shit. Yeah. Man, did you juice your pants? No. Oh, it's still here. Oh, no. Open the back window. Ooh-wee. Now, this obviously has to get put on YouTube. Mother of sweet God. That was bad. Oh, thank you. Whew. Damn. I'm proud of that one. That's a fucking power to it. Damn. Man, you better check the dog. I killed it.
That's aggravated assault.
That's attempted murder right there.
You almost killed our hamster, Brandon.
And poor Sam, he was in the back seat. Oh, that was fucking gold.
Sam's probably used to it because he's with them all the time.
Oh fuck, Sam's as bad as I am, if not worse.
Dogs
You can ask
like
mouth
smell
gate.
shit.
Yeah. No, but Sam really has a stinky ass. So
K-Plant
He,
says somebody should edit in some nasty fart sounds to that video.
Those roller dogs.
yeah. You can ask Mouth Agape 8. Sam is he's the champion.
And Nick Tom Up was laying next to me the other day with his ass pointing towards me, and he fucking let one go, and my eyes started to water.
Good boy. Who's a good dog?
He's a good boy.
What's up, Jet A and Rafter? How's it going?
Brandon, that fart
Yo.
video, that juicy fart video, I also sent to a bunch of my female contacts. I sent that to Crystal Kitten. I sent it to Callie Ford. I sent it to one of the other ladies I know locally. They're probably gonna reply back, "You fucking asshole!" Like that's me. I've never farted that bad around a woman, but I had a cheek clapper escape one time.
Son of a bitch.
She was laying on my bed and we were about to have sexy time, and I was going to shoo my cat out of the bedroom. And I went to bend over to pick him up and put him out in the living room and close the bedroom door, and I fucking whap, whap, fucking cheek clapper fart escaped, and I'm like, oh my god. She was good humored about it. She was laughing her ass off. I'm like, all right, now that that's embarrassing bit is over with, where were we?
A woman with a sense of humor? Are you sure, Riggs?
Well, either that or she just wanted the dick that bad enough. She just laughed it off. One of the two. I think that was the redhead that I was messing with. That I did that. Yeah, she was kind of the catfish.
What? You fucking threw one into somebody that looked like Miss Elite?
No, but let's just say she was fond of the Snapchat filters.
Oh. But you still fucked it.
Well, I drove 25 miles one way to get some. Yes, of course I smashed.
It's like, well, I came all this way. I might as well go through with it, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much. Especially considering I drove my truck, which is not exactly cheap on gas. Like, I drove all this way. Fuck it, may as well.
Well, if you turn the lights off, they can look like whatever you imagine in your mind, I guess.
Yeah, that's always one of the last resort tricks to get through it.
Or you could just throw a flag over their head and fuck for glory.
Yeah.
That's disrespect to the flag, brother. But I get where you're coming from with that.
Ha ha ha. You said coming.
Coming.
And going. Well, if you want to support any of the brothers, Only Holes, go ahead and visit Saunders' bio on his YouTube channel. I put his Only Holes link in there.
I don't know if anybody noticed Rusty's in the chat. What's up, brother?
Rusty?
Every time Rusty bangs a chick, he gives her a tetanus shot. He's got that rusty nail down there.
Who's asking in the chat? This never occurred to me. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's possible. Is like, can you cross from the mainland with a kayak? I thought you meant going from like island to island. But you're talking about crossing the Pacific Ocean from the mainland to Hawaii. I don't think so.
I know a guy did it back in the fucking 80s in a rowboat.
That'd be insane.
There's,
yeah, I was going to say, I mean, go ahead.
Yeah. I'm just going to say it's been done. I don't know if in a kayak, but it was definitely a rowboat.
Did he have the motion in the ocean?
He certainly did.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, it's probably possible. It's not probable, but it's possible.
I know a guy that's fucking, or I saw a thing about the same guy who fucking crossed the Atlantic from fucking the U.S. to England in a rowboat.
Good Lord.
I don't know. Rowing your boat from the mainland across the Pacific to Hawaii. That sounds like a pretty good fucking arm workout to me.
Yeah. You definitely get fucking your cardio.
Bah. That was for Frank. Bah.
Yeah.
Jay says people think it's a good idea to leave open their window. Always open the window behind the ass blaster, or else you get a fartnado. Yeah, you don't need that.
Or maybe you do.
Maybe you do. Maybe you want to repaint the whole thing and you don't feel like doing any sanding.
K-Plan said he just got done listening to the fart video a few times.
That's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty.
I don't know how that guy didn't shit himself.
I don't know, man. Like, I've had that much gas before.
It was greasy.
Yes. Hey, are you guys ready to sing?
Moisty boy.
All right. And to one, and to two, and to 1, 2, 3.
More.
Boys.
Boy.
Boys.
Boy.
Boys.
Moist.
Boys.
Moist. Penis. Moist. Penis.
Good morning, Outlaw.
What's going on, guys?
A lot
it's
of
beautiful.
penis.
It's a beautiful day for Riggs to say.
Penis.
Yep.
What's going on? What's going on?
Riggs is just telling us he's hungry. That's all.
Shit.
Heck yeah, man.
Just like that one fella. Shit.
Just another day, another dollar.
Heck yeah, man.
And another mile of dong through come swallow a Harris.
Mm-hmm.
I love how you can take her name and make so many innuendos with it. That's funny.
Well, I mean, she doesn't exactly make it difficult to do so.
Yeah, she wasn't that fucking hard for Willie Brown. In fact, you could say she was easy.
Hey, Outlaw, that was a good video you made yesterday about that fucking quote unquote so-called director of the Secret Service getting fucking torched. And that was it? No, hearing, not a hearing, inquiry.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever they call it, where she had to, and dude, especially that chick from South Carolina who was wearing the pink,
Oh,
who said you're full of shit.
that's
Dude,
Natalie.
Yeah,
Natalie,
she fucking torched her ass. That was beautiful.
There was another guy on there that torched her too. That said she needed to go back to defending Doritos.
Yeah, like wasn't she like head of security or something for PepsiCo or something? Like, no, you have no background in this, ma'am, miss, whatever the fuck. Like, you clearly never done close protection work. You've never, done a security site survey. No,
Yeah.
you're out of your element. You're out of your depth, madam.
She's apparently resigned now.
Well, she needs to serve prison time, as far as I'm concerned, because she
No,
got somebody killed.
if I was that firefighter's family, I'd be suing the fucking pants off that bitch.
Yeah. She, in my opinion, she needs to be in prison for that.
Yeah, she was part of the problem, bar none.
Getting to just resign and walk away like you didn't do anything, that ain't good enough.
Well, she probably got fucking immunity.
That's what I'm thinking.
But she probably got a severance package too, if she did resign.
That's what I'm thinking. Something in her job description.
They probably said, "Here, take this check and get the fuck out of here." About like they probably did to Biden. They said, "Hey, take this check and get out of here."
Yep.
You're a useful idiot who has served their purpose.
Well, no, she didn't serve her purpose because he didn't die. He lived.
Well, she didn't just get one person killed. She nearly got 3 people killed.
Well, no, Trump got shot. The firefighter guy, what's his name? Corey Cost. I don't know how to pronounce his name, and I don't want to disrespect him by butchering his last name. But the guy who got shot and killed, protecting his family, the firefighter, and then I think two other people got hit, but they lived, and then Trump lived. So a total of like 4 that we know of. 4 people got shot and 1 person died on a detail that she put together and assigned to the former president.
Yeah, flatly put, it's all because of her fucking incompetence.
I heard somebody call it Fupa-gate last night.
Well, all right.
And like you clearly have not trained enough with your weapon if you can't, don't have the muscle memory to remember how to reholster it. I don't even know why the fuck she had her gun out for in the first place. She obviously wasn't using it, unless it was just for show.
Well,
and then
somebody found a picture
without having to look back down.
Somebody had a picture of her, on a vacation in a swimsuit. It's not pretty.
Oh no.
Oh, golly.
It's not the clothes that make you look fat. It's the fucking fat that makes you look fat. Fat don't stop bullets, ma'am. I'm sorry. You're not an effective human shield.
I think he is
should have
radical.
mentioned that. Now I hear Riggs typing in the background.
Wasn't it Hammer talking about how somebody shot his neighbor and she was so fat it just went in one side of her fat and out the other, didn't touch the muscle of her leg?
Oh, fuck.
I think that was Hammer. His neighbor lady got shot or something.
I can believe it. Like they didn't feel it.
Welcome back, Hemi.
Thank you.
Mr. Hemi. Mr. Hemi. Yeah, I think Phoenix is on the panel, Radical.
Yeah, it's me, Raptor.
Gay?
Yeah.
What you cooking, Hemi?
He doesn't want to share with us.
That's not me. I'm not cooking. I'm painting.
You still
No,
think?
that was me. I was heating something up on the stove. Sorry about the noise.
Hemi's
I
still
just heard
painting. Huh?
cooking noises. Is I automatically assume.
So this is what Outlaw is cooking.
Yeah, what up, baby?
Oh, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude?
Shit, let's do this. Oh, damn.
I wish I could fart like that. God damn, I'd feel better.
Well,
You
Outlaw,
would
I mean, I've done close protection work, you know, in the military and as a civilian, overseas and in the United States. And
Yeah.
I'm not saying that some men, you know, wouldn't falter, you know, when the moment of truth came or whatever. But we never looked like that, dude. I mean, that was just fucking embarrassing. I mean, at least
Well-
everybody on the detail was as tall, if not taller, than the person we were signed to protect. So if we had to fucking, you know, close ranks around them, you know, at least the primary was protected by that. You know, we didn't look like a fucking blithering idiot, you know, trying to get somebody into a fucking vehicle to get them out of there.
Mhm.
You know, all, you know, pointing their gun around, you know, flagging everybody in the crowd, running around, looking like they don't know what's going on because they don't know what's going on, scared.
Well, the crouching while the fucking shots were coming out, crouching in fear. That's the fucking picture that really gets me. You know, you're supposed to fucking dive on top of the fucking, president. You're not supposed to fucking crouch down behind everybody else.
Right.
Yeah.
Your job as Secret Service is to be the bullet sponge for the protectee.
Well, no, and that's just it. That's your job, to take the bullet or to take the knife, or
Sign up for it.
Yeah.
to put yourself between whatever threat is between you and the person that you're assigned to. That's your job.
Well, I gotta believe after watching her in a ton of those videos yesterday, I believe she had some hatred for Trump. I believe she was out and out just disgusted by that man, and I don't know. I think it clouded her judgment.
No,
No,
It's-
no,
it's
no.
a
I don't think.
simple
I don't think she. No, I don't think she knew. I don't think she knew how to do the job that she was hired
that
or appointed to do. I mean, her
Well, that too.
political leanings. Yeah, that's probably part of it, but that's not the main part of it.
No,
know,
it's
that-
not the main part.
because they put
It's her
somebody.
hardwiring. She's not
Yeah.
designed to do that job.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, they put somebody in that chair behind that desk that had no concept of how to do that job because that's not what that like Hemi just said. That's not in their fucking brain
The
housing.
hardware. The hardware is not correct, you know?
Right. She's an affirmative action hire. Yes, exactly.
You know, like,
But I still think that part of it, she hates that man, and that helped compromise a little bit of it.
Well, I mean, if that's the case, then that's just another failure in her ability to do her job. Because if she was placed in there in order to get Trump taken out, then she fucking failed at that too.
Talking with some of the other
Well,
guys,
I think they put those people in like that just so that they had the fucking D team instead of the A team in there, and they let fucking somebody they'd been grooming do what he was also groomed to do.
Well, but I mean, how many females were on that detail?
Too
I
many.
I don't know.
Dude, I ain't never seen no shit like that. Where the majority of his protective detail was made up of female agents,
Okay.
and I use that word loosely.
They have a mandate to make 30% of the Secret Service. So if a detail of 10, that would be three females on team.
And then you're telling me that you can't get your ass on a tin roof, which only has maybe a foot height difference than the slope, 1 to 12 slope. That's bullshit.
No, my old broken 225-pound ass could have climbed up on that roof and stood on it and engaged somebody without falling off the fucking roof.
I have to believe personally, in my opinion, I believe that they went to Antifa and they found a kid like that and they hired him to do that job. I think that's what partially happened. They went to Antifa and made a deal and hired a kid to try to take him out, and he botched it.
Well, they probably thought he was going to get away with it, or at least do what he was hired to do. I mean, maybe not survive it, but at least place the shot where it was intended to go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, in my opinion, I think honestly, they probably wanted him dead, because if he's dead, then he's not going to say anything.
Yeah, no, dead. No, of course. Well, no, that's just it. Dead men tell no tales.
Exactly.
But he did not accomplish his mission.
No, he didn't.
If you want to call it that.
Yeah, they wanted Trump dead.
But he's still dead. Same thing with Oswald. Well, no, the guy that allegedly tried to take out, or that did take out, was it RFK? Not Bobby. Yeah, JFK's brother. The guy that got was Sirhan. I think he's still in prison.
Yeah. Bobby Kennedy. Yeah,
the dude.
He's been up for parole a couple of times, but he never makes it.
Yeah, but somehow Hinckley got let out. Well, he didn't kill Reagan. He shot him.
Hinckley went
He
to a
almost
mental
died, but he didn't
institution.
kill him. Yeah, no, he was in a fucking loony bin, but then they let him out.
Yeah.
And John Hinckley Jr.
Well, they were able to do that because Jodie Foster is no longer hot.
Because I read Catcher in the Rye, and I had a crush on Jodie Foster from Taxi Driver. But I don't know. They need to be looking into his family's personal finances. I mean, if there was a spike in their bank account, that might be something they want to investigate.
Who says they scrubbed his media presence too? Nothing on his phone, his computers, in his apartment was booby trapped, apparently. So they knew that something was going to happen, and they basically scrubbed all his shit for him.
Yeah.
That to me says that the government themselves were put up to this.
Sure.
Or they did it themselves. They wanted this to happen.
Sure,
because if you scrub somebody's shit like that clean, that call can only come from a certain height.
No, but I mean the fact that it's that clean just makes it all the more clear that it was an inside job.
Yeah.
Sure.
That's their kind of stamp that they did it.
Yep.
Sure, and like I told Coop and them the other night on the other channel, I'm like, the American people got out ahead of this story before they had time to do the covering up they were going to do, like they always do in these false flags. and people were coming out with all kinds of evidence and videos, and it got to the point where you can't defend this. The American people have gotten wise to these false flags, and they've started getting out ahead of all this before they start scrubbing the internet, or at least trying to,
Yeah, outlaw. I mean, what is she, a congresswoman? Not a congresswoman, a senator? I don't know. The chick from South Carolina, the one who went fucking scorched earth on her ass, the one that was wearing pink, Nancy Mace.
Natalie.
I think it's Nancy Mace or Natalie Mace, something like that. Either way. And she was like, how long was it?
Told her she's
how
full
much
of
time
bullshit.
passed before the shooter was identified after the shots, went out? She's like almost an hour. She's like 57 minutes. Because there's videos of that dude being pointed out by people in the crowd, being approached by police. He's milling around outside that fence around that building. Like, why? Why is that motherfucker there? Get him the fuck out of there. Then he pulls out a rangefinder.
Yeah. Cool.
I'd be like, no, motherfucker, you're done. I'd have folded that motherfucker up like a lawn chair, and his ass would have been fucking cuffed and stuff like Roscoe Pico train.
That lets you know because the Secret Service should have been on top of that guy before the crowd was.
Well, no, but I mean the fact that the crowd's all sitting here pointing like, hey, look over here, dummies, and they don't. And he gets off how many shots before they allegedly, take him out with counter snipers?
Yeah.
Just like
there was no allegedly about it. He got taken out.
It's just like all these other incidents that they've had happen. They waited until the person did something, and they had eyes on him the entire time and could have done something, but didn't let it go.
No, when I say allegedly taken out, I just meant they didn't shoot him. Again, if you're reading into it like this, he wasn't taken out because he was a threat. He was taken out because he failed, so he couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Did you? Good morning and good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's up, man?
I was just going to put in my 2 cents. I watched a video the other day of some cell phone footage from a different vantage point, and you can hear the first 3 shots at that skinny dork shot, and then you can hear 5 more rapid shots that were from a different rifle because the report was cracking over the crowd, and they think that's the guy that was on the water tower.
Mm-hmm.
So there was 2 different reports because the first 3, the one that hit Trump, those 3 you could hear just put, and then this other one was cracking.
Yeah.
So it was closer to the camera than the first set of shots, and there was supposedly 8 shots fired by that guy, and then 1 shot responded by the Secret Service, and the Secret Service all had suppressors on their rifles, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's a lot.
I'll be back in a bit.
There's a lot of hinky shit going on there.
Some of the guys that I've talked to in the community thinks that a few of the shots come from police in the building itself out of a window behind him.
Oh man, you're not gonna convince me that fucking police department fucking fired any shots. If allegedly he was identified on the roof and was approached by a cop, and then they saw that he had a weapon, and the cop retreated.
No, I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying that's what the other guys are thinking happened.
I think there was more than one shooter, and there's also some video of a close-up with the heat signature, the heat waves coming off of the water tower. It's real hard to tell, but the very top of that water tower, there's a knob on the top of that water tower, and if you look to the right, looking at it, it looks like a person peeks around the corner, and then you hear shots, and then it looks like the shadow of that person peeks back around the top of that water tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you got a point, because that second group of shots sounded a lot louder. And now that I'm sitting here thinking about it in my mind, it does sound like it's coming from a different direction.
Yeah,
And
if you watch that video,
the counter sniper teams wouldn't have done that. It would have just been, hey, I'm sighted in, I'm zeroed in, you know, I've got the ball, call it, boom, you're done, drop them.
yeah, from everything I could figure out, there was only one shot fired by the counter snipers that hit that guy. But the first 3 shots sound completely different than the last 5 shots. And the last 5 shots were at a higher cadence and were a lot louder, had a different report. So that tells me that that it was at a different location closer to the actual camera that was recording it. Kind of like, I don't know, a certain thing that happened in Vegas that sounded like belt fed on something else.
Allegedly.
Oh yeah. But either way, you know, what you see coming out of this is people advocating for gun control, more gun control. Oh, we hope Trump will advocate for gun control now that he's been shot at. Right?
You're going to see more of it the closer we get to this election. There'll be another mass shooting or 2.
Oh yeah, I believe they're not done with him yet. I believe there's a coup
they'll be
planned right now for him.
They're waiting for school to start so somebody can go do that in the school.
Yeah.
They're going to do anything they can to try to distract from the fact that they've got a terrible candidate for president of the United States.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. I've been hearing all day yesterday and this morning that they're trying to hide Joe from the public or something. Like
he could be a vegetable sitting in a hospital bed right now.
Yeah. Like he's been missing in action for the last 5 days or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
As soon as they said he had COVID, oh shit, got a fire truck coming.
Yeah, I knew. As soon as they said that, I knew he was pretty much.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that he had COVID, they're going over to that fire over in the woods. Nice. This whole country, I'm in eastern Washington. You can't even see the mountains because there's so much smoke from all the wildfires.
Oh, damn. Yeah, it's out there in California, I think.
We got them here in Washington. Oregon's on fire. British Columbia's on fire. It's amazing. Every summer now, it's nothing but fires all the time.
Well, didn't Trump try to get a hold of control burning them fires in California, and they put a stop to it or something?
Well, that last year, that all those fires, there was like 100 up in Mitchell, and there was a girl out of Vancouver that worked for Justine Trudeau, that was being paid by Justine Trudeau, and that was out there setting all these freaking fires. They caught her.
Ain't that something?
They try to say there's climate change is starting all these fires, so they go start fires to try to prove their non-point.
Yeah, they never start fires to, blame it on climate change. They never do that.
It's like, the climate, it's getting hotter, global warming, and then they go start a forest fire.
Yeah, you're telling me that it gets so hot that the trees just spontaneously combust on fire
In certain areas.
Yeah,
Well,
they're going to have to do better than that.
Dave, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Venus?
Yeah.
Hey, the water tower was more or less across from where the original identified assassin was, correct?
No. If you look at an aerial view of the map where the guy on the roof that ate it, I believe the water tower would be to his 9 o'clock if he was facing the stage. If you look at the map like it was all, if you were looking at the map as it was north was pointing straight up towards the top of the picture, he would have been on the west side, and he would have been, the water tower would be to the north, which would be to the shooter's left, I believe. That's how it was set up.
But I mean, that what it sounds to me like what they were trying to do, if this is even really what happened, is they were trying to get two shooters to basically have a clear line of sight, one, you know, at a lower angle, one at a higher angle, and basically have interlocking fields of fire onto that stage. But somehow they still managed to fuck it up.
Right, and one of them shot early.
If you're looking at the picture, like where Trump was speaking at the bottom of the map, and then the AGR building up to the north of the top of the map, that water tower was to its east.
They were almost, from what I could gather, they were probably at about a 75 to 90 degree angle away from each other, shooting in the same direction.
No.
They were almost at a right angle to each other. It was from what I thought I was looking at, but I might be wrong. I just looked at the picture real quick.
Well, I mean, and again, I don't claim to be the military tactician, but I know a little bit about a little bit. But if you've got one shooting from a lower angle and one shooting from a higher angle, you wouldn't want to have them, you know, on the same side of each other, even if they were offset a little bit. You want to have them either across from each other, or where one's shooting across and one's shooting down. I don't know, man. It just sounds to me like tactically, somebody fucking screwed the pooch. Whoever set this fucking shit up, they fucked up.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, man. I'm fucking tickled to death. Trump's still alive, but I do believe the hand of God intervened. So.
Yeah, you wouldn't have been able to make that shot, I don't think, with a bone stock AR. You would not have been able to clip his ear on purpose at a set designated time where he turned his head. Chances are you're going to miss him completely, or you're going to drill him in the right eye. You could have made that miss, that quote unquote miss. I don't think you could have done it with a bone stock rifle.
I don't know. I mean, and again, they they're shitting on this guy. You know, they're like, oh, he's 20 years old. He didn't have any training. He didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was up there, exposing himself, skylining himself, shooting with iron sights. If he was the one that even took the shot, who the fuck knows, man? He might have just been the sacrificial lamb.
Yeah. Well, I think he took the 3 shots. I think he took those, and the other guy's like, shit, he's already shooting. And then he sped it up and fired 5 more rounds. And then I never did hear the report of the bolt gun that the guys on the roof were shooting back at him. I never heard that. And from those pictures, I know the one, there was 2 sets of counter snipers. They were on 2 different roofs. The one that you see the picture of all the time, the guy standing there with a tripod.
Yeah.
That gun had a suppressor on it.
Yeah.
That rifle had a can on it. So you wouldn't have heard near, especially at distance, you wouldn't have heard near a report that those things, because those rounds coming in cracking were especially the second 5, those weren't out of a can. Those weren't suppressed, I don't believe, because they were cracking the whole, they would crack down range. It'd be quieter at the muzzle, but I doubt they were suppressed. It sounded like when I shoot my AR, it's loud as hell.
You mean the one you lost in the boating accident?
Right. It was a tragic ice fishing boating accident fire.
Yes.
I was lucky to live, actually.
Poor fella.
Well, no, but all I'm saying is, and again, I might be pouring gas on the fire, but I don't know. It's just the way my mind works.
Get on your knees, and I'll show you what.
What?
Well, I don't know. You know,
Reading that picture that Phoenix has got on his avatar.
if
What the
if
fuck?
he would have had any level, well, I don't know, dude. It was just bad, and it's just too convenient that he was exposed himself on a fucking rooftop in broad daylight, and chose to set up a shooting position from a little more than what, a football field's length away.
Yeah, it was 148 yards.
And
You should, if you are confident in your shooting ability, 148 yards at a man-sized target is not much.
no, 150 yards. That's not, even with iron sights. If you know how to manipulate iron sights, that's nothing,
Yeah, yeah.
dude. Because
Well, guys,
I used to be able. Abe, I used to be able to put. Abe, I used to be able to put 10 out of 10 in the black from 500 yards in the prone with iron sights. 500 yards.
I'm getting into some heavy traffic, guys. In this state, if you're caught holding your cell phone or even looking at it, you get a nice ticket. So I'm going to bail out of here.
All right, man.
Be
Take it
safe.
easy.
Talk to you later.
Dude, that picture you've got's fucked up there, Phoenix.
Well, that's just a little.
You look
receipt
at mine
for my
there,
name
Outlaw?
on here.
Yeah, I come in and started trying to read all of them. Oh my god, man. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
Stop! Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square.
Yeah, definitely, Riggs.
Hey, Jesus.
Yeah, you're. I think you're right on that, Cyber. If you have a blue roof, you're safe from wildfires.
Oh yeah.
Or a blue car, or a blue umbrella. All things a certain shade of blue.
Or something in the shade of a rainbow.
Yeah. Raptor says Biden's going to speak at 8 o'clock tonight.
Oh, God.
Right. I wonder how badly he's going to be juiced up on whatever cocktail I got him on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
He's probably not going to speak for that long because them fucking drugs they got him on don't last very long. Like maybe 20 minutes, half hour tops.
Yeah. So.
Oh, correction. Raptor says it's tomorrow. My bad.
You
Gonna speak on Hump Day right before Come Swallow gets on her knees.
Yeah.
Yeah. Shut up, Sam.
Vote Come Swallow. That's what he says.
Jesus Christ. They've already got a picture of her in front of the Statue of Liberty holding a torch. It's disgusting.
If she gets elected or selected, it's going to get even worse than we've had it the last 3 or 4 years.
Brother, you ain't kidding.
You think
Oh
anything
my
is
God.
bad now? It's going to get worse if she gets it. But here's the kind of the black pill of the situation. Even if we do get Trump in, we got maybe 3, maybe 4 years tops before it's just fucking open season.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's what I said the other day. Even if Trump does go in, it's not going to change much.
It's going to be a temporary relief, if anything.
You're still going to have to look past the 4 years after he gets out, or if he doesn't get killed and makes it the full 4 years.
Yeah, I don't see anybody coming up behind Trump that would do what he does.
No.
I don't see anybody coming up behind him that's going to operate similarly. So, unless they got some kind of, magical, $6 million man, kind of guy coming up behind him, I don't understand. I think it's going to be done even if Trump gets in.
Yeah.
Well,
I have a feeling though, once he gets in, I think they're gonna drop the hammer when it comes to all this fucking debt and the interest rates and shit. They're gonna stop propping it up and they're just gonna let it fall, and they're gonna leave Trump holding the bag on it.
well, Rig, that's even if, I mean, say he does get in. I mean, who's to say at some point there won't be another attempt on his life?
Oh, you know it.
I believe it'll happen before November.
Oh, I guarantee you will.
Well, I heard that after Saturday, July 13th, he had no longer had female agents on his Secret Service detail. That's what I heard.
That is a that's a high pressure profile job. And the last thing you need is an overly emotional woman, getting scared and, oh my God, shots are ringing out. It's almost like I was trained for this.
Shit, they were already scared.
Flying.
You could see that plain as day. They were fucking scared.
Yeah, fucking scared. It's no place. Look, it's why I say they don't need to be in the military either. There ain't no place for a woman. Oh, outlaw sexist. I don't give a fuck.
I mean, and I'm not saying there's no place for fear. All I'm saying is compose yourself, get your fucking ass under control, and do your goddamn job.
And there's sometimes I think they don't need to be in the police either, because you see sometimes they can't handle the heat of a police officer.
No, I've seen videos of female cops. Something happens and they take off running.
What about all the good ones?
Ducking for cover.
What about all the good
but we're equal. We're equal, yeah. Equal?
Hell no.
You can do everything I can do.
This country's gone, man.
When there's video evidence of you, running away, dereliction of duty of you supposed to be in the process of performing your sworn duty as a law enforcement officer, and you're running away.
Yep.
Well, we've all seen that one photo of the Secret Service woman. She was literally cowering behind her target.
Yep.
I mean, in the military, I don't know in the civilian world, but in the military, that's a at best, that's a court-martialable offense. During wartime, you could be sentenced to death for dereliction of duty or showing cowardice in the face of the enemy. I don't know if they do that to a woman, but I doubt it.
Oh no, God forbid they kill off one of their free tax factories.
Yep. It's fucking bullshit, man.
Or like how many men throughout the centuries, and again, I'm not condemning this, but whatever, everybody's got their own reasons for doing what they do, but for desertion, no, they would hunt you down, and if they found you, they would just fucking kill you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, we're equal to you, and then you cower behind the man. It's like, oh, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stupid cunts.
Stupid bitch.
Yeah, they say they're all equal and everything until the bullets start flying. Then they revert right back to, oh, I'm just a poor little woman.
Yep. As soon as World War III hits, it's immediately, I want to go back to the kitchen.
Yeah, look what they did with Ukraine. Oh, I'm a housewife. I don't want to go to war. Then shut your fucking mouth about feminism then.
Things have gotten too easy that they think they can be equal.
Yeah.
They can eat a dick.
I guarantee you, all of these women that are out here saying, oh, we can do everything a man can do, they haven't had a tenth of the hardship that a typical man has.
No. And the one woman that tried to be a man and tried to date as a man fucking yeeted herself.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I forget what her name is, but she was up in Canada.
Oh, God. Hold on.
Kanukistan.
Yeah. Shit. Can you set up a child's camp?
Yeah, Cape Land's got it. Nora Vincent. Yep.
Oh, man. A child's camping tent. No, fuck no, they can't.
Yeah, she made it about a year and a half and couldn't do it anymore.
Chicken? Oh, you want some chicken, Sammy?
Jesus Christ, man.
Throw this shit away. I'll get you some chicken.
If I remember right, she actually went to a psychologist and told her psychologist she was having suicidal thoughts because she was too lonely.
No, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, they can't handle being alone. They're too much of a communal type.
Yeah, because it doesn't matter whether they believe it or not. They're wired differently than we are. Period.
Oh, yeah.
And they think that they can just get around that and teach themselves otherwise, and it doesn't work.
Yeah, you can't teach yourself out of your base nature.
No.
Not with them, anyway.
No, of course not. Because at the beginning of it, you're talking about somebody who's basically an overgrown child to begin with.
Yeah, they don't really mature past the age in which they start noticing they're getting sexual attraction from the opposite sex. They don't usually mature past that point.
Which
odds are
would usually be about 13 or 14 nowadays.
Yeah, that's about it. I knew a lady. No, I knew her when she was of age.
Yeah.
Years old, she's 6-year-old.
Yeah.
I was like, what in the hell?
Oh, and before our Ninja Watchers
What
take
kind of
my
sick fuck is clapping cheeks of a fucking 15-year-old?
before Ninja Watchers take my comment out of context, when I'm saying 13 or 14 years old, I'm not saying that's of age. I'm saying that was probably the age when boys her age became attracted to her.
Yep.
They after yesterday they can go suck a dick. You sit there
Don't
and
tempt them
back
with a good
people's
time.
good name.
Yeah, don't tell Coach to do that. Just look at my picture. Jesus.
Like you sit there and mess with people that don't even attack you at all, don't make content about you, and you want to sit there and run your stupid fucking mouths about people you don't even know. Go fuck all of yourselves.
It's not mouth outlaw. It's cockster.
I don't even make content on these cocksuckers. I never talk about them.
I mean, to be fair, I troll them, but at the same time, I don't even make content at all.
Yeah, and then they want to sit there and run their stupid fucking mouths about people that don't do nothing to them.
I got nothing better to do.
Now, I'm not going to absolve myself of innocence and say I don't do anything to them because that's just not true.
Phoenix K-Plant says he can't read it, so you might have to send him the screenshot.
All right, I'll send it to him on Discord.
Howard Dare got the 3rd degree last night on Chris's stream too.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, like I
And he
said,
can stay over on that side of things.
and look, I don't know if he's. I don't know what's going on with him because I don't keep up with Howard Dare, but I'm just saying people are tired of this bullshit, man.
I had a video from Howard Dare show up in my feed this morning, man. I haven't seen anything from him in a couple years.
Yeah, I think the last video I saw
I think he's in and out of prison. I think.
I don't know.
Oh, is that what happened? He went to prison?
Yeah, allegedly for fraud. Shocker.
I mean, I didn't watch it because it was almost a half hour long, and I wasn't in the mood to listen to that shit first thing in the morning. But
Yep.
There you go.
Penis.
penis, vagina, vagina, vagina.
Oh, there went McTow Phoenix.
Well, Phoenix dropped out.
Yeah, he should be
Yeah,
back.
he had to go get him some penis.
He'll be back.
Uh-oh. Seraphim saying Trader Coward Dare is a confirmed fag towel. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I think they were trying to ask him questions last night.
All right.
Phoenix is wanting back in.
Yeah, I'm back at the controls. Sammy's fed.
You're back at the controls. All right.
Yeah, Sammy's fed. Everything's good.
Yeah,
Get him a roller dog.
Nope, Sammy got the last of the fried chicken I got at the grocery store.
Yeah, they were trying to ask him questions last night on Mitchell's stream, Ramadi, and for whatever reason he didn't answer them.
Who's
Who was
they?
asking, and who were they asking questions of?
They were asking. They're asking Howard Dare, was he fagged how, or and asking him was he a religious man and all kinds of stuff. His chat, Chris's chat.
I see it as if you can't renounce the enemy, then you are the enemy.
Well,
Guys like Howard Dare are out to grow their audience because this is their job. All right, that's what you're seeing there.
Yeah, it's kind of like the the quote unquote director of the Secret Service.
yeah.
Ask direct, point blank, yes or no questions. No, gotcha. No, just direct yes or no questions. Couldn't fucking answer them, or wouldn't answer them. And then on top of that, they had to fucking subpoena her fat ass to get her to even show up.
Yeah.
Talking about that Kimberly bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, they had to send an official subpoena to her office, demanding that she show up for this hearing.
Yeah.
Because if they hadn't, she wouldn't have fucking showed. And then when she showed up, she didn't bring anything, nothing.
No, I mean it's just look, refusing to show up, and all the things that she's done. I mean, yeah, fire on the spot, take her to prison.
Well, brother, I can guarantee you that if we were subpoenaed for whatever reason and we didn't show up to a court hearing or whatever, bench warrant, arrest on site. If we're lucky, we get arrested on site. If not, we get fucking the dirt nap.
Mm.
Well, one thing they can get her on, but they probably won't, is dereliction duty. Yeah, that's the best we can hope for with this.
They need to get her on murder of that one guy,
They
that
can't.
firefighter.
Dereliction of duty. That's the best they can do with her immunity.
That's such horseshit. It really
But
is. I mean,
did she?
her
Do you think she acquired immunity as soon as she accepted the position?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She has qualified immunity. Just like every policeman.
Right.
Yeah, that's fucking bullshit. That stupid bitch got somebody killed.
Yeah, but outlaw people bitch and moan and groan and complain about that with cops too. So they're saying cops shouldn't have qualified immunity.
If you're performing a line of duty like that, and you actually get somebody killed and it can be proved, which there's no question about it, it was her derelict of duty that caused it. For whatever reason, whether she was scheming with people or hated the man or whatever, clear cut, the path points right back to her. Yeah, her ass needs to be in prison.
Yeah. I mean, well, Brandon probably knows what I'm talking about when I'm about to say this. That's like when there was an assassination attempt, was it on Ford, by one of the members of the Manson family? She got within arm's reach of him, I think. Do you think the director of the Secret Service, who was probably a man at the time, got fired or asked to resign? I don't know. I don't know how you would confirm that.
Have no
But when
clue.
Reagan got shot, do you think the director of the Secret Service was asked to resign, or got fired. I don't know. They probably had to go appear before a committee and answer questions like how the fuck
I
did
remember
this
the
happen?
Reagan one. I remember the Reagan one. I don't remember the Ford one. But the guy that was Reagan, the head of the Secret Service, resigned immediately.
Mhm.
And everybody in that detail resigned, but they refused to fucking accept their resignations.
Oh, I got you. Like a loophole, like if they ever wanted to come back.
Well, no, because they did. I mean, they still did their job. I mean, even though the guy got close enough to get off a couple of shots and hit him, and he almost died. I mean, they still did their job. I mean, hell, one of them. I mean, there was at least one agent that got shot, and then that guy Brady that got shot because that's when they introduced the whole fucking Brady bill bullshit.
Yeah.
Because he got paralyzed or something.
Yeah, he eventually died from it, but yeah.
Hell of a time we live in, man.
And Brady wasn't even he wasn't Secret Service. He was part of Reagan's staff or cabinet or something.
Yeah. I think he was the interior or something like that. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Time for me to get ready for work. I'll catch you guys later.
Bye.
Later.
Peace out, Rick.
Bye-bye.
Hearts in everyone's direction. But no, I mean, because even when that chick from South Carolina started off, he's like, "Would you like to take my 5 minutes that I have assigned to me to put together your resignation letter this morning?" And she was like, "No, thank you."
They got that woman dead to rights and they know it.
Yeah, but nobody's got the balls to pull the trigger on it.
Well, she
Because
serves
they
at
don't
the
want to be
discretion.
misogynist or opinion.
That
You're
lady,
anti.
that lady serves at the discretion of the pleasure of the president. That
Yeah.
her
Well, we
boss.
can't really count on him, can we?
Yeah.
That's even if that motherfucker's still alive, man. Who knows?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
It
Ain't
don't matter.
nobody heard,
He wasn't running nothing anyways.
nobody's seen or heard a fucking peep out of him for over a week.
COVID ain't that bad.
COVID shouldn't have been shit. That should have bounced off him like ping pong balls, man. Quadruple vaxxed and boosted. He should have been fucking immune to everything.
He got his boosters, I think.
2
Nick
more
Diamond.
minutes.
Shut your pie hole.
Yeah, he got his boosters, I believe.
Oh yeah. Hell,
Oh,
he got him. He got him on TV.
Yeah. Go get your boosters.
he got multiple boosters.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about that. I mean, they can do that on camera, but who's to say that was an actual COVID shot?
Same
That could have
people
been
that say
just a
it
regular
wasn't.
flu shot.
Could have just been water.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the American people just watched it. Oh, okay, he took the shot. No questioning, no nothing.
Well, there were some people that questioned it. It wasn't there.
Yeah.
There's people that question everything. Trust no one.
I like that.
Yeah.
Shinobi needs to make a T-shirt of that.
1 more minute and I can drive. Are you happy, Sam? I'm happy. Sam's like,
That
shut up
trusts
and eat
no
my
one.
chicken.
That
Oh,
trust
shut
no
up,
one.
Brandon. Shut up, Brandon. I'm eating my chicken.
That trust no one's pretty clever how he's got that worded.
Yeah.
Oh God, speaking of dogs.
Yep. Are you happy now? Are you a happy little puppy? You are? You ate your fried chicken? You've got licking your lips and everything. Wow. Must have been good.
He may be
All
Democrat.
right.
He may be Democrat, but nobody can resist the power of fried chicken.
That's right. Especially not little brown dogs.
Now, Hemi's dog, on the other hand, that's Canadian. That's
Well, she'd stick her nose up at it because it wasn't bougie enough.
yeah.
She's vegan.
Oh my God, are you kidding me?
She's Democrat vegan. Democrat vegan. Liberal vegan.
Please tell me you're joking. No, that is a thing down here that some people like make their dogs eat vegan and stuff.
Yeah, they're called animal abusers.
Yeah,
Yep.
you wouldn't do that to the little Papillon, would you? There, Hemi. If I was that little dog, I would get hungry and want to bite ducks and like fuck this vegan food.
It's by choice.
Go out there and chomp on one of them ducks' necks. Hey, Rusty's in the chat.
Again.
Bodie Cody. Drubius. It was Paul looking good. I don't think I've ever seen a dog turn down chicken before.
No, I don't know if you guys heard me. I said if I was Lay Wolf and I was on a vegan diet, I'd go and I'd take a huge, well, as big as I could, because I know she's little, shit in Hemi's shoes.
Lay Wolf. Mr. Chubert. Mr. Chubert Pythons.
Be like, oh, ho, ho, I got something for you, mon ami.
And Rusty says,
Monsieur,
JR,
do,
please.
Monsieur, do you need a new insole for your shoes?
JR, please don't tag my ex-girlfriend in your posts. That only elevates her and gives her attention. I appreciate it, brother, says Rusty. Rick says penis. Balls.
Penis.
Penis, 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 vagina, vagina, vagina.
Why all you men talk about dicks and stuff?
Oh no, normally it's only Riggs and Saunders that talk about dicks. Everybody else just kind of adds to the conversation. We don't start it.
Oh, Saunders is eat up with talking about it.
The whole bag full.
Labia. Look at results trying to be different. Labia.
Results, you don't even know what that is. You don't even know what that word means.
Moist, 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 moist. Labia. Outlaw started the randomized penis.
I don't get it.
Oh, saying penis on there. Did I?
I don't think so.
I don't remember that.
Oh, see now RO's trying to convince us that he's smart. He's using actual scientific terms. Vulva.
Put the dictionary down. Put it down.
Nobody believes you. Put it down.
Nobody believes you. You put it down. My catharsis. Catharsis, whatever the fuck that's called.
RO's like,
Catharsis.
the bitch dogs love me for my big brain.
Dictionary. Dictionary. Jesus Christ, man. I tell you what, back in the day, them guys, they loved to cup check one another in the locker room where I went to school at. Go out and play PE or football training or whatever, and they just smack the fuck out of it.
Yeah, and it wasn't gay because you were doing it with the back of your hand.
Right. They'd catch you like spread eagle or something, and they just smack the shit out of it with the back of their hand. Cup check, motherfucker.
No, we called it that, and then it was like, you ever been to bang? Boom, cock.
We always used to ask each other, "Hey, are you a farmer?" Or so almost everybody was. So they'd say, "Yeah." And then you'd fucking whack them in the balls. There's a couple acres for you.
Oh, I seen a guy get hit hard enough one time he threw up.
Hey, have you ever seen a chick get fucking kicked in the twat? I have.
No.
I didn't do it. I just saw it. She dropped. Like a dude that got kicked in the balls. She fucking dropped.
No, I don't guess I've ever seen that.
So if you do ever find yourself in a hand-to-hand combat situation with a woman, you can't kick them in the cooch. Not advocating for violence.
The coochie.
Hey.
Honestly, if a woman gets into hand-to-hand combat
I'm
with a
serious.
man,
It's a load of hay right in
equal
front of me.
lefts.
Way down yonder on a Chattahoochee.
At that point, she gets what she deserves.
Well, that's why I used to love that intro that Hammerhand had, where them women were getting their just desserts.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Yeah, he can't show that anymore. That's a no-no.
And all them women are getting smacked by them guys. If I remember right, Red Pill Philosophy did that video many years ago. Women get a taste of the equality they always wanted.
Well, Ella, you remember
This guy
at the
in
part
this guy ahead of me is out on bail.
Oh yeah.
out on bail or out
Yeah,
on nail?
Dale.
Well, you
It's a hay
remember
baler.
that part of that video or that intro, like towards the end, where that dude just gets fucking launched by that car? Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
Was that a variety of the wood chipper he was hauling?
Hmm.
No, it's a hay baler. That's why I said
Oh,
he
I
was
hate.
out on bail.
It's like he's out on bail.
I need to find that video and see if I can repost it to the
Stop it, Brandon! You're hilarious.
Skiddly Doo channel. Women get a taste of equality they always wanted. Oh fuck yeah, it is still on there. Oh, he put it back on there. Fuck yeah, dude. I need to post this to the channel.
Careful, you might hurt some feelings.
Yeah. Oh, you're advocating for violence. Oh my god.
Yeah, but the majority of that clip for that intro is women committing violence against men.
Yeah. Results is throwing shade.
I think there's one part of that where some dude on the subway just fucking hauls off and just fucking open hand wrecks this bitch on a subway car.
My favorite's the bus driver.
Yeah.
You know that one with the bus driver where she whacks him and he
You're
comes
going
with
to
a
jail.
fucking
You're going to jail.
she'll fight me like a man, I'll treat her like a man. Whack! Right off
Women
the
get
bus she goes.
Yeah, he knocked her out the bus, didn't he? He like opened up the door and knocked her ass out the.
He did,
Yeah,
yeah.
punched her so hard she fucking fell off the bus.
Oh, it did. This was from Red Pill Philosophy. Okay, yeah. I thought it was. All right. So yeah, I'll put this on the channel at some point.
So what you're saying is you're just a tease at some point?
Oh, do what?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you.
Yeah, we're uploading this for sure.
Better start backing your channel up.
You know, honestly, and again, I don't know how you guys perceive me at that like that, but I'm probably not being straight up front enough. Maybe I need to get a little bit more tougher.
No, man. I'm just busting your balls because it's us. I don't mean nothing by it.
The one on the subway with the dude in the 8-ball jacket. I think it's called the Slap Heard Around the World.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
he probably hit her so hard
he
it ruptured both
he
eardrums.
slapped the soul out of that bitch.
You know what? I think we should do that.
Yeah, I think he ruptured both of her eardrums, and he only hit her on one side of the head.
What was that music that?
His hand's like twice the size of her head.
What was that song Hammerhand was using to that video? Is it Escape from L.A.?
No, the main theme from Escape from New York.
Yeah.
John Carpenter, 1981, Escape from New York.
Yeah.
Love that song.
Oh, that's damn! I cut it off right at the part where y'all were talking about that dude with a big ass hand on the subway. Fuck! I just cut it off the wrong time.
You know, she got yeeted. She got fucking slapped into the shadow realm.
Her grandchildren will come out dizzy.
And when that guy did that, actually, he took a lot of heat for that shit, man. Like,
Yeah.
he was.
Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, but I wonder how many white knights came out of the woodwork after that and pounced on him.
Thousands. Yeah, he was vilified online for doing it. Even though we all see exactly what happened. Yeah. I think he had the lawyer up.
I'm gonna see
Sam,
if I can put that video back together. How Hammerhand had it.
Sam, just because you've had chicken does not mean that you get to put your toys where the drive-in happens. No toys by the brake pedal.
Sammy, that's what a damn Democrat does. You know
Well,
better.
I've eaten. Now it's time to play. Now we're driving.
Sammy, you're gonna get us all killed. Stop it.
At least me.
The Duke Arrives is my favorite tune from that movie. The Duke Arrives.
He's the Duke, a number one.
Well, Sammy's gonna have a big old deuce here in a bit, though.
All right, I think I'm gonna check out for now.
Well, you don't want to hear about dog shit. Fuck. What's
No,
wrong
I
with you,
got
man?
shit to do.
All right, Phoenix, take it easy, brother.
Yep, you guys have a good one.
Them greasy fucking fried chicken shit. It's gonna come out of him at fucking Mach 2.
Oh, okay. Result says cervix. Ramadi has never hit one.
Oh. Dog.
Well, RO, I know I know I can move around and rearrange more guts than you can with that lipstick even covered in peanut butter.
Yeah, but his lipstick, I mean, his peanut butter is from a woman-owned company. All natural.
All natural. Woman owned, woman ran. Because RO is all about the DEI and the ESG. Drubia says crunchy or cream pie.
Oh, creamy, of course. That's for RO, man. He's a cream pie kind of guy.
I don't know, man. To me, crunchy peanut butter looks like fucking baby shit.
I like crunchy better myself. That's just me. Probably it's because what I ate when I was growing up. Peter Pan crunchy. Remember Peter Pan peanut butter?
Mm-hmm. Peter Pan peanut butter, yeah. Pretty sure they still make it. RO is being a little sassy today. He says, Peter in your mouth, True Blood, question mark.
Even worse, man, Peter Pan in my mouth.
That ain't no pencil.
Oh, man. But my mom always baked, right? So we had fucking homemade bread. She loved to make fucking rye bread and sourdough. And her sourdough was super fucking sour. Peter Pan peanut butter on one side and homemade fucking blackberry jam on the other. Fucking A, man.
Hmm.
Best peanut butter and jelly sandwich in the world.
That does sound good, except for the sourdough bread. But I mean, I've just never been a fan of sourdough bread. But
Oh, man.
Gerbia says, "Love me some peanut butter," and then quotations he says, "No homo."
No dogmo.
It wasn't gay until RO made it gay.
Holy shit, this guy in the UPS truck is having trouble staying in his lane. And it's not windy today. I wonder how many truckers are drunk. Because there is quite a bit of alcohol bottles, fucking beer, and fucking hard liquor fucking in the trash at the truck stops.
You know, Well, man, you could say that, you could question that about anybody who's operating a motor vehicle at any given time on any given road anywhere in the country.
Yeah, but they ain't fucking got 80,000 pounds of fucking steel
No,
behind them.
no. Was that a horse trailer? It looks like a horse
Yeah,
trailer.
it's a horse trailer. I don't get why the guy wanted to pass me and now he's not fucking passing me. Probably because he's driving a Ford.
I knew he was going to get over.
Yeah,
There's still not really enough distance between you and him to
that
go to all that
Subaru.
trouble.
I was watching him. That Subaru was fucking riding up his ass. That's the stupid one in the whole bunch.
Yeah.
And it was a chick driving. See what that guy's got on the back of his truck with the extra cabinets and stuff?
No, too far away.
Yeah.
You're not talking about the truck that just passed you, are you?
No.
The one before it?
Yeah. The bobtail.
Yeah, no. No, it was too far away. I couldn't make out anything.
Now Mr. fucking horse trailer slowed down. So I got to pass him.
Horse.
Dude, if you don't have the truck to pull that trailer, you shouldn't fucking be pulling the trailer with that truck. Sorry, bro. Oh, it's not a fucking Ford. It's a Ram 2500. That fucking truck ought to be able to move that trailer. The fuck is wrong with you?
Well, who knows how many? Is it a horse or horses? Is that plural for horse? More than
It was
one
empty.
horses?
It was
Oh, it was
empty.
empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, then he shouldn't have been lagging like that.
Nah, you don't pass people and then slow down. It's fucking. Oh, but it's a semi. I gotta pass him. I can't be behind him. I'm getting too much wind.
So when you get to this place where you're going to pick up, do you got to keep going or are you stopping again?
I'm going to pick up. I've only been driving for, when I get there, it'll only be 5 hours.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get to Missouri, if possible, today.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you said you were heading back towards St. Louis area.
Yeah.
Did I tell you? Because I heard you mention it the other day. Did I tell you? Congratulations on your forthcoming grandchild.
Well, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
So what are you going to have? Peepaw, Papaw, Grandpa, Grampy, Pop
Whatever they
Pop,
call me.
whatever they call you.
I don't care. But it looks like I'm going to be taking a trip to Turkey.
Pig paw.
Pig Pop.
Yeah. Big paw.
Yeah, yeah, because you're such a loser that you still have an active passport and you can hop on a plane and fly to Turkey. Yeah, loser truck driver.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, not just. I mean, it's not going to be that easy, but I mean, you can do it.
Might actually be able to call it a world tour then.
That's enough
Dog,
out of you.
you better stream, man, so we can see that little booger. If his mom's
I'm
okay
not.
with it.
I am not going to be showing the family on the street. That is not going to happen.
No, I just meant just a quick shot of the baby. No, I get it. No, you're right. You're right. That's crazy talk. I'm sorry. Sorry,
I
I just
might
got.
show some. I might take you all for a fucking tour of some cool shit in Istanbul.
Yeah, no,
There's
I'm sorry.
nothing. There's nothing really cool in fucking Ankara. All the flights go into Istanbul. That's a great place.
Sorry, I got a little
Show
excited because you're going to be a
Show
grandpa.
us, show us old Constantinople.
Istanbul
Yeah.
is not Constantinople. No, Istanbul is not Constantinople. That's nobody's business but the Turks. Even old New York was once New Amsterdam. Why they change it, I can't say. People just like it better that way. But no, yeah, seriously, man, congratulations.
Thank you. Now we're looking for Highway 235.
All right, brothers, I am back. Had to cook Pop some lunch.
I figure if I get my tickets for like a month after the due date, she's bound to have had it by then.
What are we talking about, good sirs?
Brandon's grandbaby that's on the way.
Oh, heck yeah, man. Like for real?
For real, for real.
I'll be damned, brother.
keep saying that, but you don't want that. I'm serious.
Just a figure of speech.
Now, the coolest thing I've ever seen when I was in Turkey is the fucking whirling dervishes.
Hmm.
You ever seen them guys?
Mm-mm.
They're these. It's a Muslim religious sect, and they fucking spin round and round to music. They're fucking cool as hell.
It does sound pretty cool.
Turkish style music. Back from the Ottoman Empire.
Mm-hmm.
Would you say it's a Turkish delight?
Oh, you know it, baby.
Who was that used to sing that Afternoon Delight?
That was the Manfred Mann Earth Band.
Yeah, that's who I thought. Started to say the Alan Parsons Project for some reason.
No. Yeah, I wonder what they were talking about in that song.
Getting
Could it
high?
be fucking?
Oh, yeah. Got my egg sandwich.
No, eggs.
Uh-oh. Made me and Pop an egg sandwich for lunch. No store-bought chicken eggs. These are straight from the chickens themselves. And I can tell a difference. They taste way better.
We're looking for Highway 235. I'll be up here in about 10 miles or so. We're almost to Wichita.
Yep. Got me a nice thick piece of government cheese on top of this. Just a pinch of celery salt today, boys. No onion or garlic powder.
What
Just
are
a
you
pinch.
eating?
An egg sandwich with just a pinch of celery salt and some government cheese on top. Little mayonnaise.
You know
And
what I put
Sara
on
Lee,
mine, Outlaw?
what's
I
that?
do mayonnaise, mustard, bacon, lettuce, and tomato on my egg sandwich.
That sounds good too.
Oh,
God
man.
damn, on an egg sandwich? How the hell do you taste the egg with all that extra stuff?
Do you eat egg sandwiches?
I have eaten egg sandwiches
How do you like your egg sandwich?
with mostly egg.
Okay, so You're boring. Okay, got it.
I've had
Egg
mine.
Yeah,
crazy.
Yeah,
I
I guess you could say I'm not very adventurous when it comes to my food.
I just like it that way. It's the way I like it.
Oh, there have been times I've had bacon on mine, strips
Yeah.
of bacon.
It's like breakfast between buns.
Hmm
You like eating breakfast between your buns?
Now, are we talking like scrambled eggs or like a fried egg or like egg salad?
when
I'm
when
talking
I
fried egg.
A fried
yeah,
egg.
that's what I did. I fried it and then just layered it up on the sandwich. Folded it. I used to like scrambled eggs when I was younger, but the older I got, I like the taste of the egg better runny when you break the yolk.
Yeah, I like fried eggs, but sometimes scrambled is just easier.
I
Yeah,
like chopping up bacon. I like chopping up the bacon into little bitty pieces, frying it, and then fucking throw it in the egg to scramble into the bacon pieces. Because that's the way I roll.
that sounds pretty good. I had a BLT yesterday for lunch.
Oh, hey, Brandon, I got a question. I got a question to ask you that you may or may not know. My daughter said something to me that I found very interesting. She told me that strawberries are not really strawberries or not berries because their seeds are on the outside, not on the inside,
She's
even though they
correct.
grow on a vine. Is that true?
That's true.
I've heard that.
Well, so then what are they?
No.
Well, there's some people that say things are a fruit, which I don't fucking believe, because to me, a fruit has to fucking grow on a tree. You know, like people say tomatoes are fruit, you know, and berries and strawberries are fruit. I think they say it's a fruit. But to me, and I'm not a fucking horticulturalist, we'd have to ask RO, who is educated in all things horticulture,
Oh,
because he got a degree in it. But to me, a fucking fruit grows on a tree.
Right.
yeah.
You got it wrong. RO doesn't know horticulturist. He was a cultured whore.
Well, that's what I'm.
Oh, my bad, Hemi. Sorry.
That's
Well,
what
no,
I'm saying. Like
I thought
I
he
don't.
majored in swinology or some shit.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I don't consider tomatoes a fruit either because it's not. It ain't got like a sweet taste to it.
Just because you fuck pigs don't make you a pig farmer.
Yeah, people always trying to tell me that that's a fruit, and I don't know about that.
No, I've heard that too. I don't know. I
I
mean, I
mean,
don't care. I don't
I
care
mean,
if it's tomatoes.
I mean, I understand the argument, like the seeds being on the inside and all that, but I've never been into a sweet tasting tomato ever. I've always had like kind of a savory, more like a saltyish taste to me.
Well, I mean, I've known people that'll pick a tomato off a vine and take it and wash it and cut it up and eat it. No salt, no nothing. Just
I've done that,
or
putting on
bite,
my
or bite
sandwich.
into it like a fucking apple. But
Yeah,
that's not my game. That's not my
I,
thing.
I've done that too with onions. I love onions.
Well, onions grow in the
Sounds
ground. So
weird.
they're obviously not. You got to dig them up. They're obviously not a fruit.
Oh yeah, onions ain't a fruit. No, Jesus Christ.
Well, watermelons grow on a vine, and their seeds are on the inside. Is watermelon a fruit? They don't grow on trees.
I don't know. I don't eat watermelon anyway, so
I
Oh
do.
no, Outlaw doesn't eat watermelon. What the fuck?
I eat watermelon.
I like watermelon.
You know what I got to say about Outlaw not eating watermelon?
No.
More for me.
You can have my portion, sir. Now I will say this though, and I am lying because I do like the seedless. A slice of seedless every once in a while.
Well, that's
You're
still watermelon.
You like the GMO watermelon. Got it.
Well, Ramadi, no, I still don't like watermelon, but I will eat a slice of the seedless.
Mm.
I eat seed and seedless. I don't care. It's a watermelon to me, but I'll eat them both. I don't care.
Well, see, you just contradicted yourself.
I don't. No, when I say that, I mean I don't eat them like normally, like every once in a while. I just once in a blue moon, if I'm at a family gathering or something, maybe I'll eat a slice of it.
I got you.
Yeah, I don't eat them regularly at all or buy them or nothing. But
It's like eating a candy bar. Like you don't eat them all the time, just every once in a while. I got you.
yeah,
And I'm not saying that you eat candy. I'm just using that as an example because I know you don't.
no, I don't anymore. Not like I used to. No, I haven't eaten a candy bar, and I couldn't tell you.
So that was not a dig. I was just using that as an example.
Yeah, contradict yourself.
Who said that?
Sam said he'll make you a Tootsie Roll.
Tootsie Roll.
Oh wait, Riggs says Outlaw loves rare cooked Rocky Mountain oysters served at the Blue Oyster Bar by the Blue Apron. I added that last part in.
If you go to like a family reunion or like a cookout or something, and they're giving out watermelon, I mean maybe I'll eat a slice of it, but I just don't care for watermelon. I never have. My mother and dad were crazy about it, but I must have missed that.
What about watermelon? What about watermelon flavored Jolly Ranchers?
I don't like hard candy either. No, not really.
He prefers Starburst.
Oh God, no, don't bring that up. No. They had that guy. They had that guy that actually told that story to Pop backstage one night on Rhino's StreamYards, and he was.
Man, that grossed me out. I forgot all about that. Thanks for reminding me that. Now I'm traumatized. All over.
Riggs,
anytime.
Riggs was like, "You like Pink Starburst, right, Outlaw?" I was like, "Yeah." I got a story for you, and he told me that, and I was like, "God damn it, Riggs! Should have known." No,
K-Plan, no. You don't want to know the story, K-Plan.
K-Plan, no compute, no comprende, no, back away, no.
Bad droid, stand down.
No. It'll ruin your day, trust me.
Yeah, you're sensitive, K-Plan. You don't want to hear that.
God damn it,
They've ruined my innocence. Don't let it ruin yours. I'm no longer innocent. I know too much.
My innocence has been corrupted.
I know too much. Now I must be killed. Pretty good egg sandwich, I must say.
You're a pure and simple, sweet astromech droid, K-Plan. Stay that way. I'll always remember you that way.
Okay, Plan. No, don't fall for it.
Yeah,
Riggs is luring you in.
Don't fall for Riggs' bullshit.
He's trying to lure you in with curiosity. No. Outlaws' family reunions are dating events. Oh my God. Was it excellent? Yeah, it's actually pretty good. My compliments to the chef.
Extraordinary.
And pretty soon, I'm gonna have to make a deposit. Take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Really? Just from one
Yeah.
egg sandwich?
No, I ate something the
You
other
don't got
day
to
that's
go
had my.
into I don't care.
I ate something a couple of days ago that's had my guts kind
You mean like cock?
of no. To some family reunions or dating events, relatively speaking.
Yeah, that had to have been dubious.
Oh, he's from Alabama. He knows. I'm sure he gets that all the time too. Your sister, cousin, your uncle, daddy. Watermelon is great for blood flow and testosterone production.
Who the fuck says that?
Drubius, I didn't know that.
I told you guys about my friends where there's a fucking a brother and sister married a brother and sister, right? So it was uncle.
Oh God.
Let me go, uncle.
Oh God, Hemi. You know what this sounds like? You remember that? You remember that song that Crystal Kitten was playing on Chaos' stream that night?
No.
She had a song that a guy did called "Your Sister's Cousin's Uncle." I'll have to send it to you. That's what that reminds me of. Outlaws his own grandpa.
Oh man, outlaw! How could you?
I don't know how I do it. You don't. Your family does. If she asks you for CNC, just walk away. She's not talking about the machining tech.
Hey, why'd the hillbilly shoot his virgin bride?
I don't know. Why?
Well, if she wasn't good enough for their family, she ain't good enough for ours.
Oh man. You guys. I don't know how in the hell people can do that though. Stay inside their family.
Well, if you can't keep it in your pants, keep it in the family.
Blood's thicker than water. Grandpa's thicker than Papa.
Oh God, no! Oh no! Oh man! McTown Mutt barking like he doesn't do that.
Get down.
McTown Mutt, you know you do that. Yes, you do. Don't you back talk?
That's all he does is back talk. Worse than a woman.
You know you've laid eyes on your sister dog before, and
None of his sisters survived.
really,
Yeah. Their mother had 12 pups, 8 boys and 4 girls. None of the girls made it. Only the males survived.
Because they were weak.
They were weak.
Weak.
What? You're only acting this way because you know I'm talking to people and you're not getting any attention from me. Stop it. You're acting like a fucking woman right now.
Mm-mm-mm.
What the hell's a hood cricket, outlaw?
Say again?
I said, what the hell's a hood cricket?
Hood cricket. Oh,
That's a fire alarm that doesn't have the batteries. Fucking, it says the batteries need changed.
yeah, no, that's not me. I don't have an alarm in here.
RO says, killed by the puppy patriarchy. No, honestly, I don't know why none of his sisters didn't make it. Because I mean, if any of them would have lived, I definitely would have taken a female over a male dog for my pick of the litter.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's not me. I don't have any kind of a smoke alarm in here. He's probably talking about Timothy Sokol because he used to do that.
Yeah, but Sokol's not in here, so I don't know what. Yeah,
No,
It
Sokol will
was
never be in here.
it was McCall Mutt.
McTown what?
Whimpering. He sounded like a
maybe it was
chirp from a
Midtown
smoke
Nut running
detector.
like a biz match.
Yeah, Timothy Sokol will never be in here.
Yeah.
Brandon and him aren't friends.
I remember.
Well, when it's your
Yeah.
channel, you can gatekeep, right?
There's a story there.
Sure can.
There's a story there that we won't tell.
Oh, you can tell it.
Oh,
I don't mind.
stolen valor. And I don't remember the details of what he supposedly lied about.
He claimed that he was in the Falklands War,
Mm-hmm.
and he's my age, so he would have been 13 at the time. So
He was in the junior ranger battalion.
yeah,
Just on maneuvers in the Falklands, mate. No big deal.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my history might be a little fuzzy, but I'm fairly certain there was no American involvement in that, correct?
there was no American involvement except for tanker planes refueling the British aircraft. And that's the only American involvement, and that was all fucking hush hush at the time.
Oh, golly.
What are you dying over there?
No, I got a little indigestion.
Oh,
Exactly.
indigestion from the dick.
Oh, God. Oh.
That's what Saunders would say if he were here.
Gay? Father Saunders.
Hey, was he upset that you weren't coming? Coming.
Oh, I can't wear overalls, brother. It's just too fucking hot.
It's a rubber ducky. You're the one.
Squeaky,
Saunders-
squeaky.
You make
Saunders,
that.
Saunders would never live down here where the humidity's always wet.
Moist.
No, I'm sure it gets humid in Nebraska, man. That's a plain state, dude. I mean, not
No,
as
it
bad as
doesn't.
it gets down here, but it'll get hot.
Western Nebraska gets hot. It never gets humid.
Yeah. Yeah, we keep a wet humidity down here.
No, but hot is hot. Humidity just makes it suck more, but it's still hot regardless.
Yeah.
Because I've experienced dry heat and I've experienced heat with humidity. I mean, and either way you slice it, at the end of the day, it fucking sucks.
Oh, yeah. Well, one reason is because we constantly get changing weather. We don't have, consistent, like either just heat or whatever. It's always raining or, overcast or tropical storms, tornadoes. So the temperature is always changing and fucking with the atmosphere.
It's all climate change.
No, yeah. That damn climate change we've been hearing about for over, 50, 60 years now?
Global warming, the melting of the polar ice caps, the oceans are rising. We're all doomed. Shut the fuck up, man. It's just weather.
The thing about it is I don't doubt that the planet heats and cools.
Yeah, it's called winter and summer.
Yeah. But it's not doing it like they say to where, the oceans are going to rise and take out land masses and
All I got to say is about 3 days is as accurate a forecast as these guys can give us.
yeah.
Yeah, but how do you honestly expect me to take someone seriously and trust them when they don't even have to be right 50% of the time and they get to keep their job?
Sure.
Hey, and if you think about it, that's even more accurate than a psychologist.
Right, but I'm not paying a meteorologist to tell me what the weather may or not be. Just to
You are
an
too.
educated guess.
You are paying them.
Well, every time that I've ever seen one of those therapy sessions, me personally, on TV or on YouTube video or whatever, they've always blamed the man for one reason or another in the relationship.
Like with
It's never the woman's fault. I'm sorry, go ahead.
Like with Dr. Phil?
Yeah, they're always blaming guys. They're never blaming the women, for why the relationship fails or.
Well, it used to be
maybe
how
it's
long
something
back
you
in the
need to
day,
improve
your
on.
local weatherman was a man. That's why where the term weatherman came from. So who the fuck else were you going to blame?
Yeah, but they're media fucking dinosaur.
I know.
Jesus Christ.
Meteorologist. Well, if you look over here on the graph, we've got nice sunny skies for the rest of the week. It's going to be a great week here for your summer. Chance of some cloudy, spotted showers here in the middle of the week. Like, how the fuck do you know?
Well, no, I mean, even back in the day, the men were still. I think the degree or whatever was still meteorology, but they didn't call him that. They called him the weatherman.
Yeah.
So who else are you going to point the finger at and cuss and blame for shitty ass weather or getting it wrong?
Well,
Fucking weatherman. Now you can't do that now because you have meteorologists who are women Oh, you can't blame me. You can't get pissed at me. I don't fucking create the weather. I just report it.
Well, that's why they've got to hire the weather women and make them look pretty, right? Wear the tight clothes so you'll put your
No,
eyeball.
they're not always pretty.
Not always.
Not always, but lots of times.
A friend of mine just I'm sorry, a friend of mine just sent me a picture of a t-shirt that shows Jesus with the sun behind. It's a drawing of Jesus with the sun behind him with his hands spread out.
Yeah.
And it says, "You were all disappointments."
The director of the Secret Service has stepped out.
He smells a cover up.
Yeah, but who's going to take her place? Is it going to be another DEI hire? Are they going to fucking promote from within? Which is probably what they should have done. Which is probably what they've always done. They promote a former senior agent to be the next director. Somebody who's been out in the field, been on details, knows what the fuck they're doing.
I've been hearing that they're wanting to make the Secret Service have more women in it by 2030.
30%.
Well,
30%.
that's what. Well, that was the agenda that she was hired to push. Now, if she's resigning, I don't know. Who the fuck knows, man? They're gonna do whatever the fuck they want to do,
Pretty much.
with or without her.
We want more
I'll be right
women.
back. I'm at my place.
We want more women in these places. No, we don't.
Well, brother, I'm not even. Just like I was watching your video last night, and I'm not even putting it on women just because they're women. But I mean, any rational person can look at that and just be like, that's not a good idea for anybody. I mean, I saw one video where they were asking her, the director, the former director, I guess now I should say, how come the agents that were assigned to President Trump's, and I don't call him former president, he was a fucking president, President Trump's security detail were not as tall or taller than him?
In my opinion, it was biased.
I mean, Donald Trump is what, 6'2", 6'3"? He's not a fucking small man.
He's a pretty big guy.
I mean, and
Well-
how many chicks do you know that are running around out there that are 6'3", 6'5", 6'6"? Well, I mean, and even dudes like that are hard to find. But I mean, at least a 6 foot guy, a 6 foot tall guy, or hell, even a 5'10", 5'11" guy could grab that motherfucker and force him down, and they could drape over the top of him, and cover and give him coverage.
Mm-hmm.
A fucking 5 foot, on a good day, 5 foot tall fucking female who's as wide as she is tall, who doesn't even know how to fucking reholster a goddamn sidearm, can't do that.
No.
But the director of the Secret Service could not answer how tall the 45th president, who has lifetime Secret Service protection, could not answer how tall the former president of the United States is, and why agents were assigned to that detail who weren't at his height or close to it or above it. I don't know if she. I mean, was she? Hey, Hemi, was she gonna get? Was she gonna get more grilling by that committee, and she just decided she was just gonna tap out? She was probably told to tap out because she probably wouldn't have done it on her own. There was pressure from up top. They're like, "Yeah, you need to shut the fuck up and go away. You've done enough. Thank you." Yeah, Seraphim says Donald Trump is like 6'3" or 6'4". Nah, dude, he's not a small man. I mean, he's old. He's in his 70s, man, but motherfucker ain't small. He's not a small target. You're violating my personal space. Back the fuck off. Well, Hemi, I said this earlier. The family of the firefighter that got killed, and then the other 2 people or however many other ones were injured in the crowd, they need to fucking file a fucking lawsuit against that bitch for dereliction of duty. Garden fucking potato Doritos and fucking Pepsi. Get the fuck out of here. Rubber ducky, you're the one. He made that time once upon.
Yay, I love having to back in across the fucking working street and then have my nose of my truck hanging out in the fucking street while I'm getting loaded.
How far out into the street?
I'd say I'm about 2/3 of the way across the fucking lane.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm just laughing at the situation.
It's just like you see that guy over there?
Yeah.
Same as him. Not a fucking easy place to fucking get into. Just a little tight here. Just a little tight.
A little tight. That's what she
Yeah.
said, or at least you hope that's what she said.
Unlike RO's, we can't go to family. Bad Brandon, naughty Brandon. Don't do that.
Whew. All right, sorry guys.
RO says hush. Don't hurt his feelings.
Okay.
ROs.
He's a sensitive boy. Outlaw, did you sneak off to make a video because the Secret Service director stepped down?
No. I had to take the Browns to the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're like, fuck you, I was right. Fuck you, I was right. I'm waiting for Razorfist to come out with a video about that. He loves to do that. Yeah, she may have been allowed to step down or resign or whatever the fuck you want to call it and walk away. She's not going to be held accountable for anything. They're not going to put her feet to the fire.
The real underlying issues of the whole case were, not solved. I mean, it wasn't brought to light. Why did she tell her Secret Servicemen to stand down? The things that actually matters weren't solved.
Well, holy crap. I mean, I don't know. This is something you can look up because I don't know. And I've never thought about this before. But I mean, think about when JFK was assassinated.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the director of the Secret Service just like that day or the next day just resigned? Or did he have to
fucking look it up.
Did he have to go before a congressional hearing?
Yeah, the Warren Commission.
Yeah, the Warren Commission.
It's like Alan Hermit's going live later on this week.
Yeah, that's something I never even thought about. I never even thought about it being, there were gaps in the Secret Service. I mean, if you believe the conspiracy theories, I don't know, man. I wasn't even fucking. That happened over 10 years before I was born, so I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we don't have the actual, closure to the whole deal. We don't know, why that kid decided to shoot him. We don't know if she paid off the Antifa member. We don't know. The real important stuff isn't known.
No, but Outlaw, I would rather have there be a bunch of unanswered questions that may never be answered, as opposed to having an assassinated former president, and then there still being a bunch of unanswered questions after the fact.
Yeah.
So I'll take Donald J. Trump still being alive and running for president, and the Secret Service director stepping down, and then there being holes and gaps and unanswered questions in the story versus what could have been. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right. The guy that was the head of Secret Service during Kennedy when he got assassinated was following in the car behind Kennedy. When JFK got hit, He jumped out of the car, ran forward, and fucking shielded President Kennedy and Jacqueline Kennedy with his body.
Mm. So
And they
that
didn't
dude in
have-
the the dude in the
They-
Zapruder film who's running up to the rear of the car, who's Jackie's reaching out for, that was the current head of the Secret Service at that time.
Yeah, by the name of Clinton J. Hill. He served under 5 presidents, from Dwight D. Eisenhower to Gerald Ford.
That's what I'm saying. They should have promoted from within because that's normally how it goes.
Well,
promote-
Kennedy died, remember?
No, he died, but he was promoted based off of his tenure and his service and being
Yeah.
out in the field, in the line of fire, so to speak.
Oh, God.
This fucking bitch, she never had to do that. She never had to fucking stand a post or be on a protection detail. She probably don't even know what the fuck that means.
The fucking head of Secret Service back then was on the protection detail. He was part of it. And he was, during the assassination of Kennedy, he was the most valorous. You know, they didn't have bulletproof fucking vests back then.
Mm-mm.
You know, they didn't have fucking, like Fupagate or that fucking bitch, you know? So
No, I
fat
didn't
she
think
can't
about
even
that.
fucking holster her weapon.
I didn't even think about that. Man, think about how much Kevlar it took to fucking cover her. Ew. 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 Gross.
Blech. All right, time to program in our next address.
But even though that motherfucker ran in, jumped out of the car, a moving car, ran up to another moving car, and put himself in the line of fire. Yeah, he still got canned.
No, he didn't.
He didn't.
No. Yeah, he served all the way up until Gerald Ford.
Well, there was an assassination attempt on Ford too. Was he still the director then? What? Dr. Dree's asking me, what's the best way to get pepper spray out of one's eyes?
No, brother.
Fresh air and time. In my experience, and I've been hit with that shit 3 times. Fresh air and time. You can't wash it away. You can't will that shit away. It just has to run its course, man. And you have to force your eyes open. Do not dunk your head in hot soapy water. Do not run and jump in a shower. No, milk won't work. Fresh air and time. That's it. And forcing your eyes open. That's it.
That sucks.
And I would rather get kneecapped than get pepper sprayed. And I'm not even lying. Because they can repair my kneecaps and it won't hurt as much. Yeah, but Dr. G, I don't. Yeah, I talked about it before. I mean, I don't know why it's relevant to what we're talking about now, but no, in my experience, fresh air, an open air environment, and forcing your eyeballs open and time. That's it. That's the only thing that's going to make it go away. Because it's water activated. You add water to it, that's just going to make it worse. RO says, oh, he says, let's not talk. Okay.
RO gets triggered.
Well, hey, Dr. Dree, where are you where they're doing that? Jubius says, I would rather keep my knees. I need them. Jubius is a funny guy.
Hey,
That's that Alabama humor.
His dad jokes are very good.
That's that Alabama humor, Ramadi. We tend to have a good sense of humor.
What happened to you?
Wow. Wow.
And okay, and maybe this is me, bad on me for not knowing this, but now I know. Dr. Drees in Ireland, he said they're trying to house 5,000 migrants in the area. So they're fucking hosing down the locals with pepper spray to get you all out. Sounds about right.
That's fucked up. If the people of Ireland don't want the fucking migrants there, they shouldn't fucking bring them in. It's that fucking simple. It's not the government's country; it's the people's fucking country.
Right. I'm sorry to hear that, brother. I don't know, man. Hey, Dr. Dree, man, brother, you might want to invest in some eye protection. Or hell, maybe even a full face gas mask. Because I mean, if that shit gets in your nose, if it gets in your mouth, it's gonna hurt. If it gets in your eyes, it's really gonna hurt. But it's still gonna hurt if it gets in your nose or your mouth. And I'm talking about the pepper spray, you fucking weirdos. I just sounded like Flanders, didn't I, when I said that, you fucking weirdos?
No, you got to put the gravel in your voice when you do Saunders.
Well, I was cleaning it up, man. Dude, trust me, I can be very creative with my profanity and insults. Well, no, man, you're welcome, Dr. Dre. Just stay safe, protect yourself. Because it sucks, man. You don't want to get pepper sprayed, man. They say there's a certain percentage of the world population that has little to no effect on. But unfortunately, if you're Irish, you don't fall into that category. So it's going to suck if you take a direct hit to the face from OC spray. Yeah, I rather would have not found out either, but it was military training. So
Jesus Christ, that salty cracker thumbnail of Joe Biden is terrifying.
but at least I can speak intelligently on it to educate the rest of y'all. Did I step on your ear, dude?
Um,
Well, Ramadi, I know you're going to be disappointed, but we're going to have to go on I-35 to I-70, which means that we won't get to go past Uranus. Outlaw's probably going, man, I'm glad I get a break finally.
No.
I've got 48 pallets on this thing, but I only weigh 2,600 pounds.
And Ramadi said he had to take the mud outside and piss, so he's muted.
You're hauling solo cups.
No. Far less dense than solo cups. But you have to wait to play the game, Hemi. You can't just say stuff like that and expect to get an answer.
I just
But
did.
You know, you've got a little information, but we're going to have to share that with everybody.
I do.
Outlaw's here to keep you honest.
If I have any insider information, I've forgotten it. I can't think of what it is. Soy-based packing peanuts?
I say nothing. Nothing to you. Nothing.
I know you timely muted it so we couldn't hear what she was saying to you when you were checking out.
There wasn't a she in there. It was all men.
He had a pretty feminine voice.
Maybe. Let's see. We got 6 hours to get out of Kansas. Can we do it? It's 3 o'clock now.
Yes, we can.
Well, if I didn't have to drive through Kansas City, I would say yes, we can.
Put that hammer down, big hog. Just you run nice and light. Weaving and bobbing, you slip right through.
The fuck are you doing? 25 miles an hour on the goddamn expressway. What's your problem, sir? Are you retarded?
Oh, golly.
David's Bridal's out of business.
You'll love David's Bridal. But not anymore because they're out of business.
I always get sad when I drive on this road. Off to our left is Beechcraft. A good company. I like them. They went away. Somebody couldn't make that turn. Sucks to be him. See the fucking skid marks going off the road. You know what happened.
Yeah.
There's a reason they got us doing this turn at 25 miles an hour. It's fucking sharp as hell. It's sharper than Drubius's wit. 182 to Kansas City. 3.5 hours. Oh, that'll be during fucking rush hour. Fuck that. We're gonna stop in Ottawa.
Golly.
Grinch, I'm sorry. Sorry, Grinch. We're gonna have to wait for the going welcome to another state until tomorrow. Ain't no way I'm driving through Kansas City at rush hour with a short clock. We'll get 150 miles under our belt before we quit.
many more miles to go?
I'm going to stop in Ottawa. I'm not going to try to get through Kansas City on a short clock. So maybe 150.
When's the load due?
Say that again, Hemi?
When's the load due?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yeah. Anytime tomorrow, actually.
Oh, good.
The nice thing about Wichita, and like a lot of places, is when you're out of Wichita, you're just out of Wichita. You know, you're back into the country.
Are you on 335 or 35?
I'm on 35.
35. Okay, 335 goes up into Topeka. I see.
Yeah, I'll be staying on 35
All the way into 70?
to 70. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to take the ring road around Kansas City, but I'm not going to go through downtown. How is the Loves in Ottawa?
The food's shit, but it's pretty clean.
I'm not going to eat there, but I was just wondering how's the parking.
Reported as some just now.
Wonderful. Means there'll be none by the time I get
It's
home.
filling up, man. There's only 65 spots total, apparently.
Yeah, it's not very big.
Bay at Emporia has. You might want to stop in there first.
Well, the thing with the one in Emporia is it doesn't have any showers.
The TA at Edgerton, a little further than the Loves, has many. Reported 6 minutes ago. That's Edgerton, Kansas.
Yeah. Well, I got 5 hours and 50 minutes.
I'll check the Loves, but it might be full. I don't know.
Yeah. If I can keep going smooth like this, I might go for Betty's on the other side of Kansas City in Missouri. There's no showers there. The food is awesome.
Roll into Loves and leave it at the fuel fucking island. Go get your shower, and then head on out to bed.
Nah, you can't do that. You're not supposed to fucking take a shower out of the fuel island. That's the kind of thing that get your valve stems fucking cut.
Well, could be worse. You could leave it on the cat scale, but
Oh, yeah. I'm not even gonna bother scaling this fucker.
All right.
get it all back.
Mm-hmm.
Did you make your supper?
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Oh man, I don't
Oh
even know
hell,
what.
Emmy, you missed 420.
I got no idea what's going to be for supper.
It's late.
It'll be something kind of light. Say that egg sandwich.
Yeah, that's a feast.
What are you making for Pop?
Usually he likes when I make him a potato.
Dino nuggies.
No.
Make Pop some dino nuggies.
No, he likes like hamburger rice.
It likes tighter.
Tighter.
Nuke him a potato or bacon or whatever.
There's chaos. Afternoon chaos.
Howdy, Chaos.
Hamburger rice, beans, corn. Just whatever he's in the mood for. Now, being a diabetic, I make sure that I get stuff that don't have, a shit ton of sugar or salt in it. So I usually get beans and stuff that ain't got no sodium. I try to stay away from frozen stuff, honestly. But, pasta, anything like that. going on, Chaos?
He's about to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
Doing the Lord's work. Betty's Truck Stop, Sweet Springs, Missouri.
Yep.
Sounds like a nice little mom
There's
and
always
pop place.
it is.
4
There's
stars.
always
4
parking in Vegas.
stars.
Because
Mhm.
of the food. The only reason it's not 5 stars is because the parking lot sucks.
What did that say? J.D. Vance calls for 25th Amendment to be invoked after Biden exits presidential campaign.
A lot of people are calling for that. Should have been invoked about 3 years ago.
But then if he gets removed, then Kamala Harris will go in until November, won't she?
Yep.
It's not a very smart strategy.
The top review on Betty's. Do you know what it says, Brandon?
What's it say?
Cream pies are to die for.
No, they don't. Are you serious? Are you serious? No.
Yeah.
No. That's great. Oh man. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm looking at the images there and I scroll down and it says, yeah. I'm trying to find it again. I'm going to screenshot it and send it to you.
Last time I was there, I had some key lime pie. Holy shit, that was good, man.
You gotta
Pies.
ask her about her cream pies when you get there.
Betty, I heard about your cream pies. They're to die for.
Oh man, that's beautiful. Anybody here go fishing? No, sir,
wish.
Kevin.
I wish I would. But no fishing for me.
Be a nice time too, though. Democratic Senator Robert Mendez will resign next month after corruption conviction.
Yep, he got convicted.
Oh, wow. 15 counts of federal bribery and corruption trial. 3 sources familiar with the matter told NBC News.
My question is, why the fuck is he waiting? Why isn't he just expelled?
Oh, here's an interesting one. Hemi, are you hearing this?
Quack,
Mhm.
quack, 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 quack.
Sharks in Brazil test positive for cocaine, says scientists.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The narcos, they dump them overboard.
Sharks living off the coast of Brazil have tested positive for cocaine, according to new research, the first time that the drug has been detected in free-ranging sharks. Scientists tested 13 Brazilian sharp-nosed sharks in the waters off the city of Rio de Janeiro, I guess you say.
Rio de Janeiro.
Yeah, I can't say that. Hemi's laughing at me. And found cocaine present in both the liver and muscle tissue of all 13 specimens, according to a paper by researchers at the Oswaldo Cruz Foundation in Brazil sent to CNN on Tuesday.
Yeah, the sharks, man. They got the coca.
Cocaine. Hey man, they got the cocaine. Cocaine. Do you think Harris has a good chance of winning? Brother, I don't know. At this point, anything's possible.
Depends on how well they can cheat.
Yeah.
You know, until about a week and a half ago, Donald Trump didn't have a shot. Oh, come on. Nobody got that? Fuck. You know, son. Quack, quack.
Is Donald Trump going to put gauges in his earlobe hole now?
Ah, it's on the top, though.
Oh, okay. Stretch it out. Put a big fucking dinner plate in it or something. Get the young vote. Look, I'm freaky like you. Every time I see those things, dude, fuck it. Yeah. Remember those old videos where those people would stick them in their lips? Their
Yeah.
That's all I can think about. Those fucking plate in their bottom lip. Or the other ones were those Asian ones that would put those springs around coils around their neck, like a fucking spring, like a doorstop.
Right, right.
Yeah.
Apparently, those ladies, after they fucking do that, fucking where they stretch their necks like that, they
Yeah.
can't fucking, if they take their fucking, those off,
Yeah, the head just flops over like, whoa.
yeah, yeah. I'm sorry, Sam, but you're going to have to wait.
Oh, forgive me for being ignorant, but that's some fucked up shit, man.
Oh, there's some water. We can get you some water. That was the, hey, gringo, I'm thirsty. Some
Agua.
water.
Mr.
Agua
Mitchell?
gringo.
No freaking way. If it isn't the Emperor himself.
Mr. Mitchell? Dubious says they will pull out all the stops to get her elected. Illegal voting, pandering legislation, student loans, marijuana legalization, amnesty, intimidation, blackouts, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Mr. Mitchell.
Quack, 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 quack.
Mr. Mitchell.
I gotta feed them fucking things and they'll never shut up. Daffy, Donald, quiet.
Stupid ducks.
Sam, I just gave you water. We ain't got no more. You're good. If you drank it all, you drank it all, and that's it. We ain't stop until we're stopping. Got it? Eh. Oh, there's a rest area right here. You're such a fucking lucky little dog.
More agua, senor.
Yeah.
Or tequila.
Mr. Hammerhand, sir.
You're too young. You're too young to drink, Sam.
That's right.
All right.
Samuel has the pee-pee on the long
No,
road that's traveled.
he doesn't have to pee pee. He is
I know.
thirsty.
Ah,
So we're stopping, filling up the Sam bottle, or the Sam dish. And getting on down the highway. There you go, Sam. There's your water. Senor, that fried chicken had lots of salt. I'm thirsty. I can understand where he's coming from.
We had a lady show up in here, Brandon.
We had a lady.
Boys promptly escorted her out.
Oh, good.
Name Arrow.
Arrow. That's not one I'm familiar with.
Yeah. They go to the channel, and the channel name is channel name is Arrow, but the email associated with it is Jennifer Hart.
Ah.
So.
And what poor little Jennifer want to have the boys for?
She wanted to say to get yourself some cheap sunglasses.
Okay.
I don't know. Some nonsense.
Okay. Well, when you wake up in the morning and the light is in your head, first thing you do when you get up out of bed is you hit those streets of running and you try to beat the masses. You go down, get some cheap sunglasses. Well, thank you very much, boys, for escorting her out. Probably true. Truck saw something that wasn't there again. Flying J here at Emporia is already full. Not much hope for Lowe's. Okay, we're going for Betty's. We can do it. Hola!
What's up?
Ah, it's the man who put the echo in echo chamber.
Yeah,
Howdy.
I even tried to change in my mic setting from default to just microphone to speakerphone. That's not helping either.
Nope.
So, I don't know.
I believe you need a velvet painting of dogs playing poker.
Yeah, I'm still looking into that. So are you getting close to the stopping point for the night?
I've decided to go and risk it and try and get across Kansas City before I stop. Because the open places here,
Not good.
well, they're too far from Kansas City. And I actually have to, drive. I can't just, fuck off. I'd get a nasty gram and say, "Why did you stop so early?"
Like,
First
I'm
they'd
sorry.
say,
I'm
Are
sorry.
you okay? Is there anything wrong? And then they'd say, "Why'd you stop so early, son of a bitch?"
I'm sorry. I've been sitting on an unnecessary COVID diagnosis as per your request, fuckface.
Yeah. Their response to that would be, "Got to be making money now, motherfucker."
Right, but how far did they have you drive without hauling anything? How many hours? Not well, you
5
were getting
hours.
paid, but not what you would normally be getting paid.
Right. I get. I think it's. Yeah, it's about 10 cents less a mile when I'm fucking not hauling.
Well, and not counting all that time you were sitting on your ass. I mean, that's not your fault. I'm not,
Yeah.
But hey, you need to do more. You need to do more for the company to generate more revenue. Damn it.
Well, that's what employees do. It's nothing, you don't get mad at that. That's your purpose in life, is to make money for them
Yeah.
while you're making money for yourself. I don't see why people get mad at their bosses for expecting them to work. I've never understood that. Oh hell, they're growing fucking sugarcane. Look at that shit.
Sugar cane.
Sugarcane in Kansas. What the fuck?
Going back and watching that video, women get the equality they always wanted. I forgot that Whoopi Goldberg said that on national television. Don't expect these men to stay chivalrous.
She was right.
Yeah.
She said that?
Yeah.
Well, then Whoopi's not as dumb as we think she is if she said that, especially years ago.
She said, you can't expect these men to stay chivalrous and not expect them to put their hands on you. That's probably the most.
I'm sure she twisted it in a way to still make it out to be men's fault that type of shit was occurring.
No, I don't doubt it. That's probably the most intelligent thing I've ever heard that woman say out of her mouth.
I don't know, man. Whoopi, I don't know if her parents didn't like her or if her agent told her to change her name and that was the best that they could come up with, but that's just one of the dumbest fucking things I've ever heard in my life. Whoopi.
She started off as a comedian.
Don't a lot of them actors and actresses change their names when they become Hollywood-fied?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't. A lot of them don't use their given name, their birth name. They're encouraged to change it for professional reasons.
Yeah, and some of them get butthurt about it, like John Cougar.
What is his last name?
Mellencamp.
His real last name is Mellencamp.
Yeah,
So where did the Cougar come from?
that was his stage name. They made
No,
him
but one
change it.
thing, he was Johnny Cougar, and then I remember finding out about him in like '80s. John Cougar Mellencamp.
Yeah, well, he sort of transitioned. First he was John Cougar, then he was John Cougar Mellencamp. Now he's just John Mellencamp.
Well, I mean, really, if we're being honest, he's a fucking libtard, fucking lunatic as well.
But he had some good music.
Yeah, man, I'm surprised Trump got away with using that song the other night at the RNC.
No, that just means that John Cougar Mellencamp hasn't kept a hold of his music, and somebody else owns the fucking copyright to it. So fuck him.
Yeah, no, that's true. I didn't think about it like that. Yeah, no, he probably doesn't own the rights to his own goddamn music.
Personally, I think the artist should own the rights until they sell them or they fucking die. It shouldn't expire like that, but they do.
Well, but what if? I mean, but what if they wrote it? I mean, legitimately, honestly, wrote the song, and then recorded it, and then it became a hit. I can see them having complete and total ownership over that. But if somebody else wrote it and then they just recorded it, I mean, technically that's not really their music, is it?
Well, yeah, I'm with you 100% on that. But Cougar's a singer-songwriter, right?
Yeah.
If it's somebody like Nancy Sinatra or somebody like that who sings other people's music, these boots were made for walking, baby.
Right. Boots are made for walking. Biatch.
Satnor, good to see you, my man. Hope all's well.
You got to admit, back in the day, Nancy Sinatra was a fucking smoke show.
No, brother. I wasn't alive. I've heard, but I couldn't confirm or deny that.
Nancy Sinatra.
Oh. She was popular about the time I was born. So.
Okay, yeah, she's a smoke show. Ooh.
Seraphim's giving me interior decorating tips. He said that's a minimalistic way to fill up your room with something. Talking about dogs playing poker on velvet.
Now, is that Frank Sinatra's daughter?
Yeah, that's supposed to be Frank Sinatra's daughter, right?
I believe it was, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Nancy Sinatra Sr., and then that's Nancy Sinatra, I guess.
How is she a senior? Women can't be seniors.
I know, but that's the way they got it wrote up.
Well, they're retarded. That's idiotic. That's not the way it works.
Yeah, she is a good-looking woman. She ain't no Raquel Welch, though.
No. But she's got really nice legs and ass.
What about Anne Margaret? How does she compare to Anne Margaret? Because Anne Margaret was a smoke show for a long, long time.
Talk about riding daddy's coattails, my God.
The thing about Nancy Sinatra is she didn't have no tits.
Yeah.
Well, neither did Frank. Neither did her dad.
I mean, she may have had some talent singing. I don't really know. I don't keep up with her. But come on. If it wasn't for Frank Sinatra and his voice.
I mean, and again, I'm no music historian. I'm just talking about what I know and what I've heard growing up throughout my life. The only song that I'm aware of that's associated with her, even though her last name is Sinatra, is "These Boots Are Made for Walking." She never tried, to my knowledge, she never tried to cover any of her dad's songs, or
That was her biggest hit, sure.
try to sound
Yeah.
like him.
Well, she's a
Or
woman.
yeah, she's a woman.
I mean, not to mention Frank had some mafia tie-ins, and never mind. That's a whole different thing.
Allegedly. Let's give old Blue Eyes the benefit of the doubt. We don't know for sure.
Well, I mean, if y'all honestly believe that man was 100% true blue, okay, sure.
Hey, he did it his way. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, he did it the mafia's way, all right. I don't know that. I can't prove that, so I'm not going down that hole with people. But
hey,
I just have my personal beliefs like anybody else.
No, hey, listen, regrets. He had a few, but then again, too few to mention. He lived a life that's true. And I can't remember the rest. I'm drawing a blank. Sorry. I was
Like
trying to go
Dean
somewhere
Martin,
with
like Dean Martin and Sammy. I mean, all of them, they were in all that.
Everybody in the
Sammy Davis
original Rat.
Jr. was a black Jewish guy.
Sammy Davis
with one eye.
Yeah, with one eye. A one-eyed black Jewish guy. Try and make that shit up in 2024 and see how it flies.
Fucking the original Rat Pack were all mob fucking connected guys.
Yeah.
They built Las Vegas though. They really did.
Well,
yeah. It's a pretty
They turned
fascinating
it from
story.
just being gambling to being an entertainment capital too.
Outlaw, do you remember that scene from I think it was the first Cannonball Run, where he calls Sammy Davis Jr. the chocolate monk?
Yeah. He said, "Why'd you call me small?
He's
Because you're
like,
small."
Because you're small, SMO.
He said, "You, Shorty, where'd you get all that jewelry?"
Like, why'd you call me Shorty? Because you're small.
Oh yeah, the celebrity roast with Frank Sinatra. Oh God, yeah, that stuff's so funny. Dean Martin's roast.
Yeah, but Burt Reynolds called him he's like, you and the chocolate monk.
He said, what was
I'll
that
take these
line
groceries.
about? He said, what was he telling Dom DeLuise in that one scene? He said, "You fell for it again, didn't you?" Or something. He's like, uh-huh. Two guys two priests in a Ferrari.
Oh,
one of them
yeah.
is black. He's like,
Yeah, he's like, pull over. We want to bless you. And he's like, ooh, JJ, they want to bless us. He's like, two priests in a Ferrari want us to pull over so they can bless us. He's like, yeah. And then when he's like, there's like a switchblade sticking out of one of their tires, and he leans over and he's like, come here. And he's fucking whacks him in the face.
He's like, those weren't fathers. Those were mothers.
Those were mothers.
And then he smacks him across the face. Take that piece of shit back to the junkyard and get a real car.
Yeah. Two priests driving a Ferrari. Yeah, that's not.
Hemi would have hated that. That was a Dodge Tradesman ambulance. Blasphemy.
Wait, was that the one where they had Farrah Fawcett? No.
Yeah. Jack Elam and Farrah Fawcett was in the back of the ambulance.
Yeah.
That guy did a lot of movies.
Oh yeah, the dude with the fucked up eyes. Oh yeah, he was in a lot of shit. He was in like a lot of westerns.
Yeah. A lot of people in that movie. Jesus Christ! You had Jackie Chan, Richard Kiel, Tim Conway was in one of them. Roger Moore from James Bond.
Dun.
Yeah, Dom DeLuise.
I think Harvey Korman was in there too.
Yeah. Telly Savalas.
What's that, Cannonball Run?
No, Ricardo
Love you, baby.
Montalban was in there. Jamie Farr was in there. He played the Sheik.
You don't mind me calling you Dum Dum, do you? What was that? What was that gay faggot guy that always pulled his glasses up and down when he talked? Shit, he was on that show, The Match Game, was it?
Emmy, what'd you have to say?
You're talking Cannonball Run?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. We got an outlaw. We got to talk Burt Reynolds, everyone.
Yeah, we got to talk about Burt Reynolds. I'm sorry. I started this. My bad.
Hey, I didn't bring it up.
No, I did. I brought it up.
Charles Nelson Riley. Yeah, that's him.
Every
time he talks, he pulls his glasses up and down.
Hey, JR says, outlaw, that's Kush, right? Question mark.
What's up, JR?
Except Charles Nelson Riley was actually funny in some of his scenes. Some of them, not all.
I don't know. I mean, I thought for the most part, both. There was only two, right? 2 Cannonball Run movies. I thought they were both pretty funny.
No, there was actually a third one with John Candy and John Schneider, but that one's like
straight to
hardly
video.
Anybody knows about that one. Called Speed Zone.
JR says, I'm going to hell. Why?
Quite a resemblance, yes, JR. Haha. Minnow Ranch.
I don't know. I always thought that was funny. You know, a one-eyed fucking midget, black Jewish guy was associated with the mob because of his entertainment value.
I always liked that episode of All in the Family where he kissed Archie on the mouth and Archie didn't know what to do about it. He wanted to beat the fuck out of him.
We are out of here. He's like, ah. He squeals real high.
B. Arthur was on there one time too. What was that? What was that episode? Yeah, I didn't like her either. What was that episode where she sat in his chair and made him mad?
Who?
B. Arthur.
In Archie Bunker's chair? I don't know. All in the Family was before my time.
And then there's more. I think wasn't B. Arthur a staunch liberal when she died? Wasn't she a feminist?
Probably.
Dude,
she was a huge feminist.
B. Arthur was a Marine. She was a Marine. Hey. She served in World War II, but she was still a fucking bull-dyke, butch-ass looking fucking deep voice feminist.
She's the original tranny.
All right. What do you say, Hemi?
She's the original tranny.
Yeah.
I don't doubt it.
She's looking like a man.
B. Arthur was a small Haddo figure. I didn't know that either.
Wouldn't doubt it a bit.
There wasn't nothing small about B. Arthur. That bitch was huge.
Have you ever seen that fucking movie where she's tap dancing?
No.
Yeah, what was that movie called?
No. Oh
she
my
can
God.
actually fucking dance pretty good. For
For
an
being
Amazon, but
6'6".
For a Sam Squanch?
Sam Squanch.
For a 6
I mean,
lady, she can dance pretty good.
I mean, really, there really ain't a whole lot of funny women in comedy, honestly, in my opinion.
Women aren't funny.
Exactly, they're not that funny.
Do you guys remember the movie Airheads? It had Brendan Fraser, Adam Sandler, and Steve Buscemi. Remember, they take over that radio station and they have hostages because they're trying to get their demo tape played.
I kind of remember it.
Well, you remember one of the demands that they asked for was naked pictures of B. Arthur. And even the cops were like, naked pictures of B. Arthur, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Ooh, this is a rough one.
I mean, Carol Burnett wasn't bad. She was okay.
Carol Burnett read her lines. Carol Burnett didn't fucking make up jokes.
Yeah.
Very, very few fucking ladies make up their own jokes. Betty White did. Lucille Ball did.
I can't stand Lucille Ball.
I don't know why. She's fucking hilarious.
I think it's all of that come out years later between her and Vivian Vance on I Love Lucy.
Because she was a redhead? You don't like ginger, do you?
No, she was. There was a lot of stuff that came out. There was a lot of stuff that came out in those biographies where she was just like this evil bitch. But who knows?
Nope. JR says Ramadi in quotes, degenerated. Our minds are vegetate. That's quote marks. That's lyrics from the Lone Rangers. He's like, there's three of you. You're not exactly alone, are you?
Ruth Buzzy.
That's something I never thought was funny. She had that one character, all she could do was play that one fucking character. The cleaning lady.
Yeah. What are you talking about? I got looks. I can be pretty. You shut your mouth. And she starts beating people with that purse.
No, Hamster would have banged you. Hamster would have banged Lucille Ball back in the day.
Fuck, I would have too.
I guarantee that.
Till she talks.
Till she opened her mouth, yeah. I don't know. Do you think that was her real voice, or do you think they did that? Do you think she did that just for being on TV or on the screen?
I don't know.
I did think it was funny when Ricky would spank her on TV, though.
Lucy, you got so splendid to do.
Lucy, come here.
Baba.
Redheads are for hamster. Hey, I like my redheads.
Man, dude, I say that now, but I mean, there was a time when redheads were my kryptonite.
Hey.
I'm not even gonna lie or try to bullshit you guys.
But Ramona, they've got to be tan too. They can't just be redheaded and pale as a ghost. They got to be like.
No, I don't want them pale as a ghost, but I don't want them dark either, because the red hair and the white skin just kind of goes together. And I'm not talking like covered in freckles like strawberry shortcake. That's not what I'm talking about.
Oh God, no.
I'm talking about that rice paper skin. See all her veins through it and shit. That's fucking gross.
Yeah, no, I don't want to see the blood flowing through her veins. I don't want her skin to be that transparent.
I'm talking about Lindsay Lohan pre-drugs.
Ew.
That's a good example.
Lindsay Lohan pre-drugs was a child.
Pre-drugs. So that would have been what?
No, when she did Oh, what was that movie? That stupid chick movie with the blonde girls in it.
Mean Girl.
No, dude, she was a fucking druggie when that movie was made. Dude,
She was caught out.
she started doing the hard drugs when she was like 12 or 13.
Well, you got to remember at the time I was like the same age as her, so
Oh, I thought it was legal.
yeah. So I'm not talking about now.
No, but I'm
Back
just
then when I
telling
was
you
a kid.
what she was into back then at that age.
Yeah,
When
back
she
then
was
I
the
was.
same age as you, while you were simping for her. Simp?
Yeah, back then I'd have banged the fuck out of her when I was younger. Not now though. No, not now.
For us
No,
guys outlaw.
JR,
For us
you were
guys
absolutely
outlaw.
right. Back
Her
then,
whole
Lindsay
career, she
Lohan
was
had
pretty
some
well
very,
jailed.
very nice tits.
Yeah.
Say again. I'm sorry.
For us older guys, her whole career, she was pretty well jailbait, man. So
Yeah, no, she was probably getting passed. She was probably getting passed around and doing fucking
Hey,
lines of
Ramadi.
coke off.
Ramadi. You've been talking over Hemi all afternoon, man. Can you listen a little bit?
You don't listen to Hemi? You don't listen, Mr. Hemi, Ramadi?
It's not drop out of the conversation, but just
No, just I got one thing to
be
say.
be patient.
For her career, guys like my age, Ramadi's age, Brandon's age, she was always jailbait, right? She was young. I get it,
Yeah.
outlaw. You were young at the same time. She was young, but we never. I don't know. Guys at my age, we don't consider her ever a sex symbol. You know.
Yeah.
Hey, Hemi, my apologies.
There we go.
It's all good, man.
Well, I like a lot of the women from y'all's generation too. I like those Gen Xers.
Well, but Outlaw, and I don't know. I can't prove this,
Mm-hmm.
but I can only speculate. Lindsay Lohan was, I mean, when she really started getting popular, she was probably fucking like snorting lines of coke off dudes' dicks, you know,
I don't doubt it.
to get movie roles.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
But I mean, yeah, she was a redhead. She was, beautiful. She looked natural. She had nice tits, and yeah, so it just all went to shit. I mean, she would have hit the wall regardless, but the lifestyle that she lived, threw that shit into fucking ludicrous speed, like in Spaceballs.
She went straight to plaid.
Yeah, because she's only what, in her 30s?
She's 40 something now.
Oh, is she? Man, but that's
Lindsay Lohan is. Hold on. She's like 2 years older than me, something like that.
well, I can guarantee you that womb is so goddamn contaminated.
She's 38 years old right now.
38? She looks almost 50. Fuck.
38, brother.
Yeah,
Good
she
God.
looks hideous now. Like, she looks absolutely hideous. You know what? I may need to do another update video on her. Like, you remember when I used to do that series, The Walls of Jezebel?
Wait, what? You make content?
Who knew?
Who knew?
Who knew?
I may need to do an updated Walls of Jezebel. Then again, we talk too much about women.
Yeah, but but Outlaw, there's, you got people that say, oh, her fucking parents sold her up the river, and, she had to emancipate herself from her parents, and parents were scumbags, and that may be true, but once she realized that, she kept on doing what she was doing. She didn't change her behavior or get out of the industry.
Absolutely. She's got the
So-
money to do whatever she wants.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
Can you really? I mean, can you really feel sorry and fucking shed a tear for her? Because
No.
I'm not going to.
No,
I,
no, I don't. No, I don't, because she made the choice to do that. Same thing with a lot of these women that get on these casting couches and have sex with these producers and all that to get favors and make movies and all that. I don't feel sorry for them. You chose that. No, sir. I don't feel sorry for these women that do that. You have a choice. Choose to leave.
I feel sorry for the fucking child fucking stars. Because
Sure.
Lindsay Lohan was a child star. And they fucking become adults and they have to like change their image, but they've got this feminist fucking mind shit going on, and they're like, I don't want to have people see me as a little girl anymore. I think I'll be a big whore.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it didn't. Yeah, but Brandon, it did not take long from when she transitioned or got away from that from the Disney image to when she started, blossoming and coming into her own and becoming a woman. And then next thing you know, she's making fucking music videos and fucking she's in movies wearing low cut shirts with her fucking tits halfway out, and she's portraying, some chick in high school who grew up in Africa who doesn't know anything about Western culture. Like, dude, I was born at night, but I wasn't born at last night. I'm not buying that shit.
I mean, look at a
No,
lot
what
of these.
I'm just saying that the fucking studio system fucks them up.
Yeah.
Did they fucking make those choices as an adult? Hell yes, they did. And they're the ones that are responsible for their fucking choices. But they did, it's not like fucking some chick that goes in at fucking 20 years old, sucks a bunch of dick like Scarlett Johansson to get her job. Right?
Yeah.
She fucking, she made that. She's a much bigger whore in my mind than some fucked up Hollywood kid who's been fucking passed around her whole fucking puberty, and then fucking
Sure.
when she finally becomes an adult, she thinks, oh, I'll do adult things. And in her mind, adult things are fucking lots of parties and fucking everything on two legs.
Yeah. Well, look at Brooke Shields, Britney Spears, a lot of these chicks, man. Hollywood chewed them up.
Well, Brooke Shields kind of kept her shit together compared to most people.
You're
No, but Brooke Shields is still fucking bitching and complaining about it after the fact now.
Well,
she's what in her mid? She's what in her
fucking
mid-50s, pushing 60.
Brooke Shields is my age. She's 57.
Well, I mean, you sit there and condone, not you guys, I'm saying the people that film the movies condone, basically child pornography with Brooke Shields underage in that one movie. Think that that's okay. That's not okay.
No, but again, outlaw. Again, I mean, we would like to think that her parents, or one of her parents or legal guardian signed off on that for that to happen.
It was money. It was money. The parents got fame and fortune and money in their eyes, and they used their daughter to get it. Same with Britney Spears. Now look at her. She's fucking cuckoo. And she's my age, like a little bit older. What, 40? 38?
Oh, baby.
Yeah, I remember when I remember when she got huge back in the 90s. She was what, 14, 15 then.
No, you don't remember that. She was not.
Yes, I do.
She was not that young.
Yes, I do, because she got huge like right at the end of the 90s when I was 10 or 11.
Man, she was probably closer to like 16 or 17. I'm not gonna.
She was somewhere thereabout. I can't remember right off.
She was a teenager. She was a teenager.
Yeah, she was a child star is what I'm trying to get at.
Well, she was a Mickey Mouse. She was a Mouseketeer, Mickey Mouse Club.
Yeah, I definitely remember her. All of them.
And then they dressed her up in a fucking slutty ass Catholic schoolgirl outfit. And be like, oh, take her seriously as an artist.
Now, granted, I was a little kid. I was like 9, 10, or 11 when she was real big. But yeah, I remember Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, all them faggot people. Oh, sorry, you two gay people. Sticks, bundle of sticks, wherever you are. Jesus fucking Christ. But no, now she's cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs and
Oh, dude, she's fucking nuttier than fucking squirrel turds. Britney Spears, goddamn. And she's got
Hollywood.
children.
But that's just
Yeah.
the females. Think about all the male children they've chewed up and spit out too.
I think she's got boys. I think she had sons. No daughters, just sons. Yeah, those kids are fucked.
No, they're not, because their fucking father's raising them.
Yeah, she lost her kids, man. She has them. She just doesn't have them.
What you talking about that goof, Kevin Federline? He ain't no better.
K-Fed.
I mean-
I'd have to say he is.
Oh, I mean,
He might not be fucking perfect, but he ain't no fucking, he ain't
He
Britney
wacko.
Spears, man. That chick is fucking Looney Tunes.
Yeah, you ain't wrong. Gay bands, beta music. Yeah. Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, yeah, all that shit. Goofy
Yeah, we
gay
used to call
shit.
those guys the backdoor boys.
K-Fed.
Justin Timberlake and Lance Bass and all them.
Hey, remember Kevin Federline, K-Fed, backup dancer on her tour. And then the last dude who she got married to, that didn't even last, what, 6 months?
Brittany's kids are 18 and 17 now.
Because she came at him with fucking like dueling butcher knives, like, no, bitch, I'll shoot you.
Druvia's Brooke Shields sounds like a tampon brand or a diaphragm.
Yeah,
And
but the big fucking scandal with Brooke Shields was she was like fucking 12 or something, and they had her pose topless for a fucking Jordache jeans commercial.
Right.
See, I actually thought Brooks Shields was more attractive when she was an adult than when she was at her peak in the 80s. Well, I mean, I was a little kid in the 80s, so I didn't know any different. But looking at that compared to what I saw, as I got older, I always thought she looked better when she got older.
Well, that's because you're not a pedophile.
I'm not a pedophile. Thank you. Thank you for clearing that up.
She was married to Andre Agassi, wasn't she?
Yeah, for a while.
Tennis star.
Yeah, he just won Wimbledon and was one of the best tennis players in the world. But yeah, he didn't last.
He was one of the best, wasn't he?
I don't know. I thought that's what Wimbledon was. Like you were the best tennis player in the world.
I think he was probably one of the most promoted with the sponsorships with Nike and shit. But best, I don't know about that.
With Nike and what? No, he had a camera deal. Was it Nokia? I think I
Canon,
remember.
wasn't it? Canon.
No, yeah, Canon camera. Yeah. And then he had the mullet.
Now he's married to Steffi Graf. Someone you could play tennis with.
Well, see, I thought, man, dude, if you would take Steffi Graf from the neck down back in her prime, she was fucking hot. But her face, not so much.
No, fuck no. Face only a mother could love.
But I bet you Andre and Steffi have a lot more in common than fucking Andre and Brooke did.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but Steffi's body back in her prime, nice.
when was Brooke with him? At the height of his money making.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to check on Pops. What was we talking about? What was we discussing?
We were talking about, you know, cellulite.
Mm-hmm.
And
Brooke,
how to
Do you
get
remember Andre Agassi's long flowing hair?
his mullet.
He's bald as a billiard now.
Andrea Agassi. No.
He looks like Mr. Clean.
Oh fuck
That was
yeah!
his rock star image was his signature.
Oh yeah, I remember him.
Right, Vero? That's what I think. I always thought her eyebrows were too damn heavy for me.
Who's
Of
that?
all the people Brooke Shields was with, and she got with him.
You know who's really hit the fucking wall hard is Emma Watson. Oh my God, she's fucking horrible now. It goes to show you what veganism, because she doesn't do drugs or anything, right? She lives as clean as she can, but she's a fucking vegan. Take a look at fucking Emma Watson these days.
That's
yeah.
from being a vegan.
Hermione from was that
Harry Potter, yeah.
No, hey, Brandon, because I've seen that. That's from being a vegan.
Yeah. She looks like
Ugh.
a fucking skeleton these days.
She does,
Yeah.
man.
And
So
she looks like she's
malnourished.
she looks like she's 50.
Hair's all stringy and greasy and shit. Fucking skin looks like it's about ready to fucking fall off her bone. Just bleh, gross. Like if it was a horse or a cow or something, like out on a farm, I'd fucking walk out in the pasture, put a goddamn bullet in the back of its head, put it out of its misery.
Remember New Kids on the Block? Yes, I do, Kevin. I've heard of them. And just to preface, I remember these people by name. It don't mean I grew up watching them. Apparently, some people get me confused sometimes.
Hey, JR. JR, do you remember Menudo?
Menudo.
I bet you JR listened to Menudo when he was young.
I think, JR, aren't you around my age? He's 30-something. Gay music of the 80s. Well, I mean, y'all had all of them. Elton John, Queen.
Queen was more of a 70s, but
Yeah.
I guess they had some music in the 80s.
What? Menudo was a boy band.
I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Before people started calling boy bands, that's what they were.
Well, the fucking Beatles were a boy band.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Yeah, the concept wasn't new.
Tell that to the boomers. Fucking drives them insane.
My mother,
They're like, no, you don't understand the Beatles.
yeah. I mean, they had their pop stars of the 50s and 60s, like Elvis, and my aunt used to swoon over Elvis.
No, if the Beatles would have been played on radio, same thing with Elvis, in my opinion. If both of them would have only been played on the radio versus on TV, we'd be having a totally different conversation right now. Because
Imagine
even if you went to saw them, even if you were lucky enough to go and see them live in concert and in person, live and in color, versus seeing them show up on Ed Sullivan on national televised TV, we'd be having a different conversation.
Drubius. Oh my God, Drubius.
What did Drubius write?
That was a beautiful setup. He said, "Why does Elton John play piano?"
I don't know. Why does
He
Elton
said-
John play piano?
And then he said, "Because he sucks on an organ."
Oh!
That was a good one. Oh man. Outlaw has a whole collection of Care Bears and the ones who makes the angry faces.
Oh, Outlaw.
I
Care
fucking
Bears?
hate the Care Bears, man.
Really? Care Bears? Come on, Outlaw.
I fucking hate the Care Bears, man.
Care
Someone
Bear
will push.
countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. Way up high in the sky.
Mr. Henry. He said someone will push in his stool.
Outlaw, sharing is caring.
Oh man. Oh God, bro.
Yeah,
These
that's
guys
why I
kill
thought
me.
he played the piano.
Is somebody pushing his stool?
You know, I bet you Drubius is a brony.
Oh, a brony.
Yo,
You know, out of everybody that we hang out with in this community, Jackal is the only one that gives me furry vibes of any of that kind of crap. And the only reason I say that is because he's the only one that brings that stuff up when we talk with him.
What? Being a brony?
No. All that furry stuff, like all them gay faggot, people that wears tails and furry ears and shit.
He brings that up on a regular basis.
He had, like, when he gets on stream with Rhino or any of the guys over on Chaos, sometimes he'll put up a picture of like those anime furry people, like fox human people.
who's that?
Well, where's
Jackal.
Where
Oh, fuck, he's
where is he going with that? What are his intentions?
He doesn't like them, and he'll tell you he doesn't like them, but he's the only one that brings them up.
So is he trying to bring attention to something that he doesn't like, or is he trying to promote something that he doesn't like, and it's just getting out of hand?
I don't know. He's kind of hard to figure out sometimes. Drubius, he called you a brony. You like the little ponies. You know those fat, geeky 40-year-old men that likes to watch Care Bears or My Little Ponies. Has all the action figures. Outlaw, where does the tail connect?
Mm-hmm.
Shut up, Rick.
Man, Outlaw, how could you? People will talk.
Shut up, Rick. I don't even want to think about that, dude. Oh, Mr. Hemby, no. Mr. Hemby said it. Golly. Oh, jeez. The old prison pocket.
The prison wallet.
That's where you keep your Pop Tarts, right?
Ugh.
Maybe that's where you keep the ramen for the ramen noodle. I don't know.
The shit pussy. Plot clean up on all three.
Yeah, that's where they put the poo in Poo Needy.
The shit
Ah.
pussy.
Oh my god.
Did you see that meme that was floating around? It's like, oh fuck! It's like the sperm swimming up the fucking canal. It's like, yay, we're gonna be first. It's like, you idiot, we're in someone's rectum.
Oh. Oh my god. There's one in there that's like it starts off that same joke, but then it's like a cucumber stuck in someone's ass or something. He's like, I can't wait to be part of a great salad. And then 2 seconds later, he's in someone's ass.
Outlaw keeps his corn dogs in his prison pocket too.
Oh,
Marinate.
Riggs, no. Oh.
Riggs, aren't you supposed to be at work?
Riggs is
Hey, we
hiding on the
mentioned
top shelf.
we had to say, we had to bring him back with the corn dog. You mentioned the prison pocket. Riggs is all over it, man.
Riggs is hiding on the top shelf, hidden behind the boxes on his phone in the warehouse. What was that movie where them guys made that secret clubhouse up in the top of the shelves in Sam's Club or something? What was that movie called?
Never saw it.
You know how if you go in Sam's Club, they got them high riser shelves with all them.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, they made like a clubhouse on the top one and would hide in there from working. Imagine that. So easy to control your biology. LOL.
See, Outlaw's got to take food and just not Outlaw, Riggs. I'm sorry. He's talking about you, Outlaw. So he's got to take food and just ruin it for the rest of us.
Oh my god, man.
Fuck you, Riggs. Do you just want everybody to be miserable and grossed out? I mean, I dig you, brother. I do. But
yes, he does.
like, why are you punishing us? You should be punishing those that deserve to be punished, not us.
Some folks just want to see the world burn. Riggs, he just wants to see the world stink.
So Riggs is the Joker. Okay. We're comparing Riggs to the Joker.
Riggs just wants to see the world stink.
I just want to see the world burn.
One fart nuke everywhere at a time. What is a pizza pocket?
Like, where's Arvera from? Maybe they don't know what pizza pockets are.
He's like a neighbor to me. He's here in Canada.
Oh, Arvero's
no,
another
motherfucker. Canadian. Riggs, goddamn it! There is no prison pocket, prison wallet. No, there's none of that. You fucking weirdo.
Oh my god, man.
if I was going to have that, it'd be way more than a 64 pack. I can promise you that. Because I go big or I go home.
I didn't know Arvero was Canadian.
Yeah, man.
Cool. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
He's in Eastern Ontario.
No, Rigger says, I gross you all out because it's not safe anymore to pump and dump in the BDSM community because of great charges and retroactive revocation of consent being. So you're punishing us because of your fucking piss poor decisions. That's what I'm reading.
Oh, that rigor.
I don't know, brother. That smells kind of feminine to me.
That rigor.
I don't know, man. I don't care. It don't hurt my feelings. I go to sleep and sleep like a baby. I'll fucking forget all about this conversation. I don't care.
Yay, the way station's closed.
Worst case, Ontario. Even parking has different meanings in Canada.
I'm not fucking with you or going to war with you. We're just busting balls, right? Because there's really nothing else going on. It looks like you're about to drive it in some shit, brother.
Nah, clouds are too high. But I'm in. Oh, Litha!
Hey, Ian Blades is in the chat. He said, "Good evening, Brandon and fellows. Grizzle, 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 my nizzle."
What's up, Ian?
No, Riggs, don't do that. Don't run out.
Why is he running out?
He said, "I'll go
Somebody
AWOL for a
was-
while. Take care, Jens."
Yeah, he's got to go back to work.
Riggsy, come on, buddy.
You got some shit to do, Rigger. Come on,
Riggs.
Riggsy. Riggsy, come back.
Riggs
Gotta
has
get
got
back
to
to work.
Riggsy, come back.
I thought he was already at work.
He is. He's
Probably
on
just
a
on a
break.
break.
Anybody who can see what's going on.
Now that's a fucking simp ass song if there ever was one.
Yeah, no joke.
What song?
Baby, come
Baby.
back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Baby, come back. Any kind of fool could see that I was wrong, and I just can't live without you.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Bleh.
Don't ever do that again.
Wait, who? What?
You don't like my singing.
I don't like Brandon singing. I'm sorry, I don't. I'll be honest.
It's all
Oh.
right. I'd be worried if it made your fucking panties wet.
No, I appreciate your appreciation of music. It's just,
Wow.
but we can say that about a lot of us. So, no judgment.
I would say that
No, Who was the last ones that covered that? They played they got a lot of radio play. That was the most popular version.
Fuck, I don't know.
Baby, come back. It was from I know it was from the 70s.
Yeah.
Probably before I was even goddamn born.
It was part of the fucking soft rock of the mid '70s, somewhere in there.
That was by a group called Player. What year was that? Where did that come from? 1977.
Okay, well, depending on the month, I might have been 2 years old. Okay, so I'm immune. I was a baby. Fuck you guys.
Well before my time. Is that Meatloaf in there? The drummer looks like Meatloaf.
No, that wasn't Meatloaf.
I'm 63 years old and you will never get classics like this again.
Good.
I miss the innocence of the world that produced this song, pure magic as it is. Wow. Can we invent a time machine? I'm a black man and I love this song. Can I get 1 million upvotes now? No, you can't. You know, that would be an interesting compilation too, to make like synth music. Do like a compilation of synth music and show you how fucked up it was.
Well, no, Outlaw, wasn't that kind of your thing with the red pill radio? Even though that channel didn't really take off.
Well, that's because I haven't put anything else on it. I've only done like one song. Oh, I'm saying I haven't put much time into it, so yeah, I mean it's kind of dead right now.
And when you say haven't put much, you mean none?
You mean zero?
No,
Yeah.
I created one song so far. I was working on another one. But the point of it is to compile not only AI music but real songs.
No, man. Dude, you don't even have to go. You don't have to go with AI. There is so much shit on the radio and in popular cultural music going back decades that you can sit there and pick apart if you listen to it. But that's on you, man. That's your channel.
Well, actually, I was starting it up right when my mother passed.
Yeah. No. Hey, listen. No. I don't mean nothing by that when I say that.
No, it's okay, man. I'm just saying and I just kind of forgot about it and didn't go back to it, but you know. But thank you for reminding me. We need to get back to doing that. I need to check that anyway.
It's like Hammerhand says, if you have eyes to see and ears to hear, everything becomes clear. It's just whether or not you can shake yourself or free yourself from the blue pill conditioning to where you can't see or hear that.
No, I was wrong, brother. I have 2 songs on there that I created. I have 2 songs on here. I'll be good goddamned. Hammerhand commented on it. Chrome Dome Omega.
CDO.
Our Vero says the worst '70s group was Air Supply.
Oh God, they were horrible.
He said I hated that penis breath band.
They were bad.
I thought Air Supply didn't hit it big till like the '80s. Am I wrong?
They started in the '70s, but they were awful.
No.
They made Donnie and Marie look like they had talent. The Osmonds, Utah's answer to the Jackson 5.
I'll be damned. Hammerhand commented on my second song I made on that channel. Yeah, I gotta get back to doing
Damn
that.
it. Hey, True Blood, you say that the Mormons answer to the Jackson 5, but would you have kicked Marie out of bed for eating crackers in bed, or any of the Osmond sisters? Because I sure as fuck wouldn't.
Marie Osmond?
I said Utah's answer, but you could go with Mormon if you want to. It'd be true.
No, because Marie wasn't the only Osmond sister.
Well, I didn't say Donnie. I mean, the Osmonds was Utah's answer to the Jackson 5.
Mhm.
No, but it was funny. It was funny.
Shit. What that man put them kids through, that's a sad story, too.
No, the joke that Brandon made was funny, not what happened to those families. You know, in terms of entertainment, that wasn't funny.
Marsha Brady, JR? Oh, man. Oh, my nose. Maria McCormick.
All those family bands were just fucking garbage, except for the Jackson 5.
The Partridge Family. No, that was the Brady Bunch, wasn't it?
I don't know. It was garbage.
You've got to love everybody. Now come on, clap your hands. Sing this song, shake your hips. Was that Jackson? No, that was Brady Bunch, I think. You've got to rearrange who you are and what you want to be. I think they tried that with them too, and it never went off.
Yeah, they tried it with the Brady's, and it failed.
All I was saying was the Osmonds had a TV show, and it wasn't just Donnie and Marie that were featured. They're the whole goddamn family, and they were blonde.
Yeah, there's like 30 of them, aren't there?
Yeah.
The Partridge Family. That was that show that had that weird colored bus, wasn't it?
Yep.
That wasn't a real family. That was made for TV.
Yeah, that was a show. Yeah.
None of those fucking people were related.
But apparently Shirley MacLaine was banging the fucking teenage kid. in
Shirley
I can't
Jones?
remember.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't
Yeah,
have picked her out
Shirley.
because either for eating crackers.
Was
Florence
it
Henderson.
Shirley Jones or Shirley MacLaine? I can't remember which.
Florence Henderson
Anyways,
was too.
the mother in that fucking show was fucking the male fucking teenager, her son husband
Yeah, Florence Henderson
in
in the
real
Brady Bunch.
life. So Florence
Come to-
Henderson, the fuck was doing that too?
Yeah, Florence Henderson was doing that to the oldest son, Greg. They had a thing going on while filming, and God, I can't remember how old he was and how old she was, but
This is what I was afraid of.
God damn it.
Sammy
And the
told me
dad-
not to come.
And the
The
dad,
dad and
on that,
he was gay.
yep, he was a faggot. Huh. Gay? Come on, man. You had Florence Henderson as your wife on that show and you were gay.
Yeah, but they were just playing a part.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, you know. Same thing with the Bewitched. Like, come on. You got to work with Elizabeth Montgomery and you were still gay.
Yeah, I like gay.
She was feminist. I'd
Yeah.
probably turn me, turn anybody gay. All that fucking estrogen all the time.
Yeah. And Dick York was as queer as a $3 bill. Both of them, Dick Sargent and Dick York. What a name
But
for
not-
a cat.
But not Dick Van Dyke.
No. Dick. My son's name is Dick and he's gay. Boy, who could have seen that coming, right? I don't get it. Yeah, a lot of them people, Elton John, I just don't get it, man. Whatever.
Hey, it's their choice. Let them fucking choose it.
Yeah, it ain't none of me. Go do what you're gonna do.
The one thing about Elton John is he is super fucking talented.
He was.
Oh no, I'm getting passed by a Cybertruck.
Zaku. Oh, brother. Long time no see, Mr. Silverwolf.
What's up, Zaku?
No, he's not here. He's streaming. I found him on.
Oh.
$20 is $20.
All right. Grinch, if you're listening, here it comes. Here it comes, Grinch. Turn it up. Welcome to Missouri, motherfuckers! There. That's for you, Grinch. Oh, they got all that fucking construction there. Right there at I-70. We're going to try something new. I'm not going to go through there this time of day. Look, good.
What's this
Something wrong.
fucking? What's this fucking traffic?
Fucking fuck it. I'm not going to follow my GPS instructions. I'm going to take an alternate route. And we'll see if it's a good route or a bad route.
Oh, you gamble. You crazy.
Yeah, but 435's got a bunch of construction on it. It's all right there at I-70. So I'm just not going to take it. One of these days, I gotta visit Bulldog Bob Brown's fucking grave. He's buried up here, so right around Independence, Missouri, or Kansas City, Missouri, somewhere.
You'll have to drive a long way, man.
Where's he buried, in Canada?
Although he died in Kansas City, he was buried in Winnipeg,
Oh,
Manitoba.
my bad. I thought he was buried here.
No, he died there in Kansas City,
Yeah.
but they sent him back to his hometown, I guess.
Deported him.
hmm Used him for a vote and kicked him out. Yeah, Brookside Cemetery in the greater Winnipeg. Got the plot and everything. Rather underwhelming headstone.
Yeah, it's just sort of like a sheet of granite that lays flat with the ground, right?
Yeah, it's flat. It's non-raised, just like a tile.
Yeah, I don't imagine he made a hell of a lot of money.
Probably not.
That was back before wrestling got really big.
Well, so if you're ever in Winnipeg, then you can do it. And there's only a couple of months a year you'd want to travel to Winnipeg.
I hear they've got ice season, and then the rest of the time it's mosquito season.
In wintertime, it's colder than a witch's tit.
Yeah.
I think JA's out that way. Either Manitoba or Saskatchewan, something like that.
Yeah.
One of those flyover provinces.
If they didn't have mineral resources, nobody cared.
Newly crowned Miss Kansas calls out her alleged abuser during the pageant speech.
Yeah, apparently they're sitting in the audience. But she didn't say who it was.
It's abusive.
You know, for some reason, I don't automatically fucking believe her. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm a misogynist these days. Could it have happened? Sure. But what is abuse these days, you know?
Listen, it's not for us to decide. File a report.
Fuck you. It's not even for us to really know. Anything can be abuse.
File a report.
Kia.
Kia no soul.
Kia almost got flattened. Brendan had to put on brakes.
I wasn't even close.
Well, just put it to you this way, Hemi. It would have been a lot closer if I'd been fucking hauling 31,000 pounds of weather seal like I was instead of 2,600 pounds of the unknown quantity of thingies that I have now.
Bob
I know what you're
Bildo.
hauling. I know what you're hauling.
No, you know what I'm not hauling?
I know it. No, I know what you are hauling. 99 Luftballons.
99 Zushluft balloons. Yeah, I'm glad Ronald Reagan was right. That commie bitch was wrong.
What commie bitch are you referring to?
The lady who sang 99 Red Balloons.
Oh,
Everybody was all freaked out in the 80s. Reagan was like having a pissing contest with Gorbachev.
leaders love those pissing contests.
Ended the Cold War.
They never
So
have to send their children into it. Can you really say he ended the Cold War? Or just postponed it?
I
Put
ended
it
it.
put
There's
it
no more
on
Soviet Union.
put it on pause. No, now it's called Russia, but the tensions are still pretty much the same.
Hey, the Soviet Union fell.
They built back better.
Fuck. Russia can't even fucking beat Ukraine.
When conventional
So
armies try to fight unconventionally, they usually have problems. You know.
I remember at the beginning of the war when Russia tried to make its big advance and all their fucking tanks ran out of fuel.
Whoops.
No, that wouldn't have happened to the fucking Soviets. They had fucking competent people.
Whoops.
These guys are fucking clowns.
Dimitri,
You
you
know,
forgot to order diesel.
I forgot to put diesel in the army tank, yes?
It no run on vodka? What?
In Russia, diesel gets put in you.
Yeah, exactly. We drink all the diesel. Do their tanks, I assume, are diesel, not like yours, where they're multi-fuel.
Oh, I have no clue, man.
I'm asking Brandon.
Wow.
I don't know. I don't know what the Russian tanks run on.
I do know the
I know that.
Abrams can run on alcohol or
Yeah, it can run on anything that burns.
right.
That's why I like the M35A2 Deuce, or was it M32? The Deuce and a half runs off like kerosene and gasoline and all that. That's badass. What else does it run off of? Does it run off water too?
No, water's not a fuel.
I know kerosene, gasoline. Trying to think, what
Diesel.
else?
Yeah, anything that burns. Chanel number 5.
Alcohol too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's clever because you never know what type of fuel source you could possibly have or not have. That's smart as fuck.
And they sound amazing too.
Well, they're turbines. They're turbines.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Hemi, have you ever heard a deuce and a half run down the street?
No. I remember seeing a documentary on those power packs that they have in those tanks when they were servicing them when they came back from the desert.
Mm-hmm.
The turbine blades that are all worn out from the sand. Fucking incredibly harsh on them. But
When you got spares, just fucking pop in a new one.
exactly. It's American military, so that money's no object, right? We get more.
Yeah, but the sand would fuck up any engine, and it does. So
The only difference is the amount that goes through one of those diesels, right? Versus the amount of air that thing consumes. Forget what the hours was where they had to pull them out and rebuild the turbines, but it wasn't that long under, I guess what they call rough service. But I thought it was clever as shit. They were like, oh, it would run on fucking Chanel number 5 if you put it in the tank.
I would actually pay to see that.
You got some old whiskey? Put it in it. We'll fucking get home.
Come on, George, put the last of the whiskey in the tank so we can get home, brother. Yeah, I didn't realize there was that many servicemen in our community, though. There's a lot of retired vets here. My God, what do you got? You're one of them. See, Sean's St. George is one. Saunders. And if I leave anybody out, it's not intentional. I'm just trying to remember who all's served.
Ramadi.
Yep, Ramadi.
Fucking
God.
RO.
Yep, RO, Terrence Pop. Did Grant serve?
Yep, Grinch too.
Yeah, Grant served.
Oh, nice one, Mr. Ford Edge. Way to thread the needle there. Very safe. Your dealer car.
Well, it seems the Russians are using multi-fuel engine now as well, but it's a piston cylinder engine.
Okay.
Yeah. .46 valve V12. Fuck me.
No, thank you.
Wait, where's the 2 extra valves? Shouldn't it be 48? I guess 2 pistons don't have a couple of valves. I don't
It's
know.
Russian design. You just don't understand, you American.
You'll never understand our mother Russia. I'm not a military man if you don't want me on a battlefield, says Seraphim. Hate they tried to pin the stolen valor on Angler Sr. He never claimed or mentioned he served in any
No,
military branch.
Oh,
no,
they were.
that's ridiculous.
That was. They said he stole money from a guy who's a veteran. Then they called that stolen valor.
That's not stolen valor.
That's not even what stolen valor is.
No, it's
Absolutely
not.
not.
Like I said, guys,
It's not even close to the definition. Like, that's just regular fucking theft, or
Like I said, I'm just not convinced these people know what they're talking about on a lot of
No.
topics, including MGTOW.
They don't.
They
They
really,
really
don't.
don't.
But what do you expect?
I don't know, but I'm gonna make it to Betty's.
Betty's
Betty's for those amazing cream pies.
going for a cream pie.
Go
I
for
would
cream
really.
pie at Betty's.
God, you got to ask her.
I sent you the screenshot so you can show it to her. Say, it says right here, your cream pies are the best, or to die for. I'd like one of those.
I would love to hear her response.
Well, the only times I've ever been in there, the waitress is about fucking 60, 65.
Oh.
So I don't think I will. If it was a younger one and I'd already fucking eaten my food, sure.
Well, they're the best ones. Can't knock them up.
They might even take up their dentures and give you a cover. You ever want to have a gum job, Outlaw?
No.
There's two ways you can get it. You can get an old lady or you can get a meth head.
Kevin Killjoy, good to see you, brother. You out?
Bye,
Yep.
Kevin. Have a good one. It's got to go to work.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you later, brother.
Kevin works all night.
On the night moves.
Working on a night move.
Got a case of those awkward teenage blues.
Hmm.
He feels them closing in.
Mr. Killjoy, is this how you really feel?
Yeah, he woke last night to the sound of thunder.
How far off is that, wonder?
There's a song playing from 1964. Oak Grove Petro. They have spots, but they're all fucking reserved. Fuck that.
Oh,
I ain't gonna pay your money. Your fucking.
can you stay at Betty's?
Yeah.
There you go.
You the twin sister, Betty Lou.
What are you going to get for dinner?
I don't know. I have to see what they got on special.
For some love tonight. I guess I'm gonna have to call your boo.
It's not
Rest
too
in
far
peace.
out of Kansas. It's not too far out of Kansas City, so I'm keeping
Take
an
care,
eye out
girl.
for it.
Rest in peace, Toby Keith.
Vera's got to go mow the lawn.
Good.
Speaking of mowing the lawns, what's your fucking yard looking like, Outlaw?
Yep, fixing to have to cut it too.
Is it gone to seed yet?
Bug on what?
Has it gone to seed yet?
Has it gone to seed yet? I'm not
You know,
tracking.
When
you
the
let
grass-
grow long enough, it starts to seed.
Oh, No, it's not quite there. I haven't had a chance to because it's rained since Saturday, like sprinkled and whatnot.
Can't believe you've never heard that. The grass gone to seed. Urban farmer.
Yeah, Outlaw says he's country, but he doesn't even know about going to sea.
Man,
Telling you.
Urban farmer.
Well, can't win them all, I guess.
No. Did you do your dinner already?
Yeah, Pops. I don't know. He
Make
wasn't
him a
feeling
tater.
too good.
Oh, you didn't want no
No,
tater?
he didn't ask for one, so he just wanted his soup, and that was about it. He wasn't feeling too good. Guess those diabetes work on you.
No
He's
barking at the loves.
He's in pretty rough shape. I mean, he's got some big problems with his kidneys right now, and he's
Yeah.
not far from having to take dialysis.
Sure.
But they're keeping a check on him, having to take him back and forth regularly to the doctor on that.
Mhm.
But Pops is hard headed, like most of us men. He eats what he wants, and I don't know. You're 74 years old. What would you do?
Whatever the fuck I wanted to.
That's what he does. Oh, he lets them spam callers have it. He said, "Sorry, buddy. I know you ain't gonna give me no money for my house."
Have you thought about taking out a second mortgage?
Yeah. Or he's bad about getting them callers that wants to buy the house. Sir, we understand you're, got a house for sale. He's like, no, not interested because I know you're not gonna give me what I want, buddy. He gets loud with him. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. And he just hangs up on him.
The reality is, nothing in life that you ever really need will call or knock on your door and come to you.
Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
them dot heads called him.
Sec for pizza.
well, you've called for that,
Huh.
right? No one solicits you free pizza or, hey, I got pizza for you.
Mm-mm.
Oh man, nothing beats its path to your door that you ever really need.
He says, "Can I get someone that speaks English on the phone, please? I can't understand you dot heads."
You should get them to watch some of those videos where these guys fucking hack the scammers in India. They like turn on their cameras and stuff and look at them. Oh, just install this program on your computer, please. And they're like, yeah, fuck that shit.
He gets, man, it's comical sometimes, man. He's like, "Stop calling here, buddy. I can't understand a word of you." I wish y'all
we got
could.
a Ritchie Brothers auction up here.
Oh, trucks.
He said, I wish to God y'all put somebody on here that can actually speak a lick of English. I can't understand that gibberish.
Is that Missouri?
Yeah. Exit 35 or 37 or something like that. It's mile marker 35. So I guess
Odessa.
it's, yeah, Odessa. Got a lot of fucking shit.
When's the next auction?
Oh, Seraphim. My dad's don't give a fuck factor is gone.
They've got 118 truck tractors in there, brother.
Yeah.
179 van trailers.
It's gone with him. He don't care
July
anymore.
30th. July 30th, they have a Yellow Corporation Transit Hub event. You can buy an old yellow truck.
Yeah. Those are mostly day cabs.
Yeah, I don't see any of them with a sleeper on them, though.
What kind of truck?
Day cab.
Just day cab.
Yeah. Local deliveries.
Yeah.
The yellow fleet. But yeah, none of them have sleepers on them, so that's the other question. Tuesday the 23rd, which
That's
was
today.
that today? That was
Yeah.
today. Bidding opens on Tuesday the 23rd. It closes on the 30th.
Dang, it's
I'll
already
take,
been 10 days since Trump's ordeal.
Their current auction that they have right now, bidding opened on it today. Closes on the 30th.
I can't believe that's already been 10 days ago.
I had to be getting pretty close to Betty's. What exit is Betty's on?
Hold on, I'll look it up. Looks like 74.
Okay. That's about 40 now. So 34, 35.
It's on the north side of the highway.
Yeah, yeah. Popo. Got a got a double.
Hmm.
Magruder propane.
Hmm.
Here's the I-70 Motorsports drag strip. I came out
Oh,
here
nice.
many a time. Watch these guys go up fucking hauling ass.
I-70 Speedway was shut down for a long time, and they just recently reopened it.
Yeah. Well, that's in Kansas.
Oh, is that not where you're at?
No. I'm at the old drag strip.
I got it.
But it's pretty fucking cool out here. They used to have concerts out there as well as fucking races.
Sweet. As long as they can keep it open, because there's a wave of people trying to shut down tracks all over the country right now.
Yeah, they fucking build their houses around them and then complain that it's too noisy.
Fucking
Yeah.
retarded.
Yeah, I didn't know it would be this loud.
Oh my God, this is such a beautiful place next to this racetrack I clearly seen before deciding to purchase it.
Yeah, this thing that's been here for fucking 75 years.
It'd be a shame if I bought here and wanted to shut the track down. And they do. And you got these smart asses, take that racing to a track. Huh, well, bitch, we would if you'd stop shutting them down.
Yeah, but the Motorhead, there are a lot of guys that fucking work on their own cars anymore.
True. Yeah.
Man, all these "Let's Go Brandon" signs are no longer really appropriate. Hell, my name, my MGTOW name is no longer appropriate now either, because it was a fucking protest against fucking the election being stolen.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. I didn't know that.
I used to be Mr. Bill. Oh no! You'll still see me as Mr. Bill on Rumble.
Oh no, Mr. Bill.
Well, it's almost perfect timing. Now you get to rename yourself with a new channel.
Yeah. Once this one gets taken down, I will. And I'm sure it will. It will get taken down. Like I've already
Oh,
had
yeah.
one. I've already had one fucking strike. One video removed.
On this channel?
Yeah,
Golly, that didn't take long.
it was one of my shorts. It was a video of Kush talking shit about Manlatopia, and
Yeah.
it was right after he made that thing that I'm the biggest piece of shit in the manosphere because I was talking shit on Manlatopia. He was just like, you're a fucking hypocrite, so fuck you. But he didn't like that, so that got taken down for bullying. It's funny, when you shine sunlight on a cockroach, what happens?
Yep. Starts running.
The one I can't believe that they got was cyber toxin. What the fuck did he do?
Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
He was trying to get some guy who was a fake Elon Musk out, and he somehow or another that caused his channel to get struck.
Damn.
Is that a hamster in the chat?
Let's see. Hold on.
Kind of looks like his.
Assagape 8.
Oh, it's 8?
Assagape 8. I think that's the
Oh,
troll version.
Assagape 8.
Mm-hmm.
That might be Riggs. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. Oh, there's Cyber. Hey, what's up, Cyber? 20 more miles, Sam.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a horse trailer.
Mhm.
That's a rodeo horse trailer. Got all the
Hey,
Broncos in it.
Sergeant Grinch. What's on, brother?
Hey, Grinch, you missed it. I just did the Welcome to Missouri, and you weren't here.
We got cyber toxin in the chat. I was recording someone's crypto scam live stream. YouTube treated me as if I had been broadcasting it. I should have recorded it locally instead of with YouTube. Wow. Booty warrior. Outlaw, you's got a pretty mouth. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. What the fuck? Jesus Christ.
I'm glad to see Snake is back.
See what now?
Snake, he's the booty warrior.
Oh, yeah. Heck yeah.
What's up?
Hey, greetings, Brandon.
Going on, brother?
I'm on the 24-hour no post screw tube.
Oh, God.
Congratulations.
Yeah, they Reason in Theology, the Catholic channel, showed a video of a girl claiming that she had 500 bodies and was wondering what the average person's count was. So my response was, well, medically, you have a DNA sample from all 500 of them floating in your body. Oh, that got me fucking whacked.
Yeah. Fucking what is it? The Chimera fucking effect?
Yeah, so she's holding 500 dudes in her cervix. And, that's a medical fact. But I got put in YouTube jail for it, for posting a medical fact.
Yep.
Well, you're an expert at that, aren't you, Brandon? Every time you talk about the vid, you get zapped.
Yeah, I got some people who are gunning for me on that right now.
Yeah. Yeah, they haven't really zapped me about when I talk about the vid, but boy, you mentioned DNA inside a woman. I mean, that was instant. It was I was condemned for hate speech. As soon as I hit send, that's when it got blocked. It never even posted. Holy crap.
Digital white knights.
Well, you know that was something in the algorithm of the channel.
Oh yeah.
No, it was valuetainment. You know that Benjamin Davis or what that you know that millionaire or billionaire guy that talks about all kinds of stuff, Benjamin something. Well, I recently subbed to his channel because he has a bunch of interesting guests on. Yeah, so the first, he's the one that posted that, and they were talking about it. So I added my 2 cents, and I'm the one that gets zapped. But you can talk about the girl banging 500 guys. That's just ridiculous. Gotta love it. YouTube's so screwed up. I don't think that YouTube should monitor any comments. It should be free speech. No, I do think there should be a age limit. You should only be able to be on YouTube if you're an adult. All those social medias, I think you should be 18 years old to use them. And then it's just free for all on freedom of speech. But I guess I'm in the minority of that.
That's the way it used to be.
Well, I'm late to the game. I didn't really start YouTube until like 2019, right before I retired at 2020. So, and back
Well,
then I was just watching, religious Bible education studies.
Yeah.
So much of this stuff, and the only reason why I found your type of channels is because one day a Ribby popped up, and I'm like, "What the hell is this?" It popped a short, so I watched it, and I'm like, "This is funny as shit." And then I subbed to his channel, and and then from there I went to Sir Yeetus, and then I found yours and Hammer Hands.
Yep.
And now I find Chronic and Pops, but I really don't watch much of Pops' channel. I don't know if it just seems like it's changed, but I just don't find it as entertaining as I once did.
Yeah.
Blake used to be so funny, and then they started getting all them substitute Blakes. So I don't know what caused all that, and I never went back to it. I didn't unsub from him because I'm not opposed to what he does, but I just don't go back and watch. So it's basically yours and Hammer Hands now. Maybe a Undead Chronic once in a while for a few minutes to see what he's talking about. If he's talking about scientific stuff, then I listen. Or if he's bashing somebody, I'll listen. But other than that, he's the war band has shrunk considerably. They've done their best to try to rein him in too. And then Frost doesn't do anything anymore, so I don't watch him. I
8 miles to Betty's.
Uh-oh. He's stopping at Betty's getting some good food, huh?
Yeah, Betty's has good food, and they have world famous cream pies.
I've given too many of them. I don't want to receive any. One more
Last-
day of
Last time I
steroids.
was at Betty's, I had a key lime pie.
There's a in New London, Ohio, at the diner, they have homemade creamsicle pie.
Ooh.
That is orange creamsicle pie, and it is amazing.
Oh man, that sounds so good.
Yeah, we've taken trips from Pittsburgh to there 2.5 hours just to go have lunch. Basically, they have a Masonic store there where we were picking up stuff, but yeah, basically we just wanted to go to get lunch in a Philly cheesesteak and a piece of pie.
Mm-hmm.
I have
So-
never had a creamsicle pie.
I haven't either, and I want one now.
It is amazing, light and fluffy. Oh my gosh! Yep. So Betty's she does the regular cream pie.
Yeah, I guess.
I usually don't eat dessert. I usually try to eat more of the whatever the dinner is.
I haven't eaten since Sunday, so I'm hungry.
What?
I felt like shit yesterday.
That's a long fast, brother.
I
Two
think
and a
I've
half
got
days.
I've got I'm okay. I've got enough energy stored away.
Don't want you getting sick. Can't afford you getting sick.
Well, I had COVID and then it had a relapse on it on Monday morning. And,
I didn't know you had COVID.
Yeah.
Where'd you get that from?
Probably the Railroad Museum with Hamster. That's what I'm thinking.
Is Hamster sick?
No, Hamster's not sick. But I got it around that time, Saturday or Sunday, 2 weeks ago.
Wow. So you've been driving all this time with COVID?
No, I was forced not to drive last week. That's why I didn't stream.
Mm-mm-mm.
Damn, dude.
I don't, I have no problem fucking working when I'm sick, driving a truck. I'm not fucking around anybody. So I would rather, if I'm sick, I'd rather fucking work.
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm stuck here, or I'm stuck there, or I'm stuck somewhere. Might as well fucking get paid for it.
True.
Yeah, as long as you don't have a fever, you should pretty much be able to drive.
Yeah.
As long as the medication that you have to take isn't
I
making
didn't
you
take
drowsy.
I took some ivermectin. That doesn't make you drowsy.
Yeah, it's funny how the one thing that cured it was the one thing they wouldn't let anybody have. You know that when FJB just had his, that's what the doctor gave him?
That's beautiful.
Yeah. All them hundreds of thousands of people died, and all they had to do was give them a shot of ivermectin.
You don't even
Or,
get a shot.
whatever
It's
the
fucking.
treatment plan.
It's paste. Fucking eat it.
Whatever the treatment plan is, a 1 time, 2 times, how many times you got to take it. Instead, they put them on these rapidly built ventilators that forced all the COVID into their lungs and shut down their lungs. Yeah. That was really smart. But if you look at where most of the deaths were, it was all in the Democratic cities. New York was the major place that got hit. Florida and Texas did their best to stay open, and they had fewer cases. And the face diaper doesn't work.
No.
They got everybody wearing them paper face diapers that work. All they do after 12 minutes, they're so wet from speaking and breathing that it doesn't block anything. It actually incubates it. If you're around somebody that gave it to you. My favorite are the people that drive in cars that wear them.
Yeah.
You're in the car by yourself. Who's going to give you COVID?
Or the people that are outside. That can. Not with nobody around. Hey, Betty's.
Well, congratulations, Brandon. Enjoy your dinner. Is this the place with the famous meatloaf?
No, that's Dottie's.
Okay. So what is Betty's best entree?
I've never had a bad meal here. So, and I've had all kinds of different stuff.
Cindy made pork chops with stuffing and mixed vegetables for dinner tonight.
Nice.
So
Hell
I had some with my pork chop. I had some Heinz 57 sauce. That's good on pork.
Heinz 57 is good sauce, man. I love eating that.
Yeah.
That orange, to my like the orange.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I only use it for pork.
Sam and I even get grass front parking. God, we're shitting in tall cotton now.
All right. I like it. Oh, yeah. Look at that spot.
Man, we've got a lot of trolls in the chat. The Puniti Whisperer, Yellow Fever Patrol Unit,
Hey, Brother Rafter.
Booty Warrior, Ass Agape 8,
Oh, man.
Moki A77 from Rumble. I think that's just Moki from Rumble.
Oh, man. I missed all you trolls. Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
You
shit.
trolls are going to have to come back to Mars so we can spend some time together.
We got 10 more minutes before my time is up. I have to do my post-trip inspection. But first, I have to de-water the brown dog, who
So,
has been a very good boy. Yes, you have. You've been a good boy.
The Bonini Whisperer said that he heard this is where all the hags hang out. Or is that bullets for queefs? I love the trolls. More trolls. I love it. Yeah, Moki, you can ask all the trolls if they want to read your cookbook. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, these
No.
trolls, they love that topic.
I'm telling you.
Some of them probably slept with Jack Murphy.
Golly. That's fucked up.
Yeah, well, you got to be who you are. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing like being who you are. Be special. Be one of a kind. Be a troon bear. Yep. Life is good, Outlaw. Let me tell you that, brother.
Yes, sir. I heard
Never
that.
doubt it. No matter how bad it gets, no matter how rough it gets, you just take a moment, look at the sunshine, look at the sunset, look at the people that matter to you. It's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Absolutely.
You know, whenever shit gets bad, you know, just think of your pops, or go sit down and talk to them. Life will get instantly better.
Yep.
You know, me and Cindy are sitting out on the back deck right now. 75 degrees, sun setting. Beautiful.
Absolutely. I need to open my door and see what it's like.
Be careful that possum don't come back.
Oh, he's upset with me because I dumped all of his trash out. And he ain't got nothing to snack on, so
Yeah, I hear you.
he don't come around anymore and give me a visit.
Well, a couple years back, I caught a bunch of raccoons and a possum and a feral cat in the trap that I had.
Yeah.
Yep, I just threw them in the back of the truck, drove them up to the park, and let them go. They'd run about 10, 15 feet, turn around, look at me, bitch, and then run off. Some would just run straight off. You know, I didn't want to kill them. I don't want to hurt them. I just relocate them. Kind of like what you got to do with illegal aliens. You catch them and you relocate them.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I agree with that.
Yeah. How we were just talking about catching raccoons and possums and taking them to the park and relocating them rather than shooting them. And I was saying how it's just like illegal aliens. That's what you do. You catch them, you put them on a plane, and send them out.
Punita Whisperer asked, is this a place where all the hags hang out? Or is that Bullets for Queef's channel? I believe, if you don't count Moki, then then you're looking for Bullets for Queef's channel.
Well, I invited all the trolls to come back tomorrow so they could spend more time with us, and Moki could try to get them to read part of his book.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, I'd like that. The Punini Whisperer, he could read the chapter on pork.
Oh.
one of the other ones could probably read the chapter on vegetables.
Glazed, of course. Glazed carrots.
Somebody will be over there reading the Zinc Sauce channel.
Yeah. Let's see. It's 7:15. It'll be 7:30.
What we got here? We got some comments. Moki's laughing. Hemi said creamed corn.
Yeah, cream corn. All right. How long is it going to take me to get there? 167 miles, so it's 3 hours in the morning. 10 hours from now will be 5:30. I'll tell him 9 o'clock. I'll tell him 9:30.
Radical Rafters wants to make country gravy.
Oh, good idea.
You know, that's always good. Them country fried steaks with the white gravy, the white pepper gravy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's always a good dinner with mashed potatoes. Mm.
Yeah, and green beans.
Yeah, Cindy makes that for us. Yeah, that's good stuff.
That sounds good. I know they have pork chops and mashed potatoes in here.
Ooh, yeah. When was the last time you had some kind of pork?
Sunday.
Sunday?
No, Sunday. I haven't
Hey,
eaten
Hemi,
since.
what's up, brother?
I haven't eaten
Hey,
since
Grinch. Good to hear you.
Sunday.
You sound good, man.
What'd you say?
I said, no, you sound good. You're laughing. You sound pretty spry. Happy to be home, I guess, huh?
It's the steroids.
Ah,
They got me all hopped up on steroids because they over the 5 days I was there, they hit me with so many damn chemos. I couldn't tell you. The one chemo would run for 3 hours, and I got that 4 times a day.
jeez.
So that was 12 hours of chemo for 3 days, and then they changed up and was starting giving me other stuff. I had so much chemo. I was like, holy shit. Then I got the spinal on Sunday. I get back to the room thinking I'm done, and the doctor put in one more chemo while I was downstairs getting my spinal. So while I was laying there for an hour, I got, more chemo, 2.5 hours. Yeah.
Uploading the Mr. Rogers videos.
Yep. Mr. Rogers' videos are some great videos from Cybertoxin from his previous channel. He saw this shit. He saw this shit coming back in the 1960s.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one where he's like, little boys are boys and girls are girls.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little
Won't
boys
you be
are,
my neighbor?
and little girls are girls. And
Could
we
you
shouldn't
be?
be.
I used
And
to deliver mail to the building that Mr. Rogers lived in the condo that he lived in.
Really?
Yep, he lived in off a private road by Carnegie Mellon University, and right across the street. If I make so when I had to back down the driveway in my 2-ton truck and go to the door, and I would have to give the mail to the door attendant of the condo, the doorman, and he would deliver the mail to the building, sort it and deliver it.
So you were the mailman in Mr. Rogers' neighborhood?
Absolutely.
Mr.
Holy shit.
McFeely?
And then I would drive across the street, across the 4 lanes, and I would go up to Mellon Circle, and there were 2 houses back there, the Bishop's house, and that's where Bishop Worrell lived, and I would put his mail inside. I would open the screen door, put it inside in the mailbox, get back in the truck. He would get a big plastic bin of mail every day. And then
That's
I would
awesome.
drive around the circle, and on the back side of the circle was the Mellon / Scaife family, the billionaires. And I would have to open the gate, take their mail, their big bundle of mail, and put it inside their door and take their outgoing mail. And I would drive out the circle. The regular mail carrier would get it all together for me, but it was so much between them two, he couldn't carry it. So the truck driver had to deliver it. Yeah.
I always look forward to getting the mail from Mr. McFeely.
Never seen him. And I
Yeah.
would
Well,
deliver-
anyways, I hate to do your story short, but
That's all right.
I'm hungry as a motherfucker. So, to avoid usury and indentured servitude, what do?
No marriage.
No cohabitation?
Ah,
And
Mr.
no-
Hemi, you're dropping it.
And
You're
no
dropping
new
it.
children. But what else should we do, Hemi?
Hemi.
Oh, Hemi.
Well, I don't know. Cindy's sitting right there, so I think it's inappropriate. But
I just can't hear it.
don't bring your fucking girlfriends around here.
That's right. That's right.
We'll go eat dinner and then get something good
Hey,
and enjoy yourself,
I
sir.
got more to say. I got more to say before you run me out the door. MGTOW philosophy was put together by helpful men. So if you can help a brother out, help him out. Even if it's just to hear what he has to say, just let him be heard. You know.
Amen.
Don't lose patience with them, even if they get like machinists from Alabama or anything like that. So, and remember, MGTOW's for normal men, because normal men are the only ones can get fucked over in the courts like that. You are up against the gynocentric court system, the gynocentric, apparatus of the government that's designed to milk you. It just doesn't happen if you're like a lesbian couple or a homosexual couple or anything like that. Even if you have children, who are they going to fucking side with in a lesbian couple? The woman? Well, they're both women. Same thing for homosexuals.
Yep.
It's crazy. So it's for normal men. And peace out. And I'll see you on the road again tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna go have some of that world famous cream pie.
Enjoy yourself, brother.